YouTube, come on in here. Come on in here. Come on in here. Hey, y'all, come on in here. Come on in here. Come on. Wishing y'all a grand Monday. Sending y'all some love. Sending y'all some hugs. All those beautiful things. You feel me? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? Hey, Akima. Dave said, let's go. Hey, come on in here. Come on in here. Come on in here, y'all. Libra 369 said, Grand Rising, brother. I'm sorry to be random. I need help on some info about Sage. About Sage? What you mean? Wait, what you trying to? Well, I'm not doing. If I, are you trying to book a read or something? Because if you're trying to book a read, fam, we're not gonna do that till after we do the collective. And that way I can get you whatever you need, family. Hey, what's up with you? What's up with you? Pisces said still got that glow flowing. Hey, as we should. As we should be. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Aisha? Ro, what's up? What's up? What's up with you? What's popping? What's popping? Y'all come on in here. Come on in here, YouTube. Hey, Shayana. What y'all got going? What y'all got going? What y'all Monday looking like so far? Hoping y'all have a great, having a grand start to y'all day. hoping y'all having a grand, immaculate start to your day. All right. You know what though? I think I'm gonna pull from the What's up, y'all? Sure. What's happening? What's up, Deshae? What happening? What happening? What happening? Hey, Katrina. What's popping? What's popping? What's popping? Hey, sending y'all love, sending y'all hugs and all those beautiful things, a text. All right, then what we're gonna do, y'all? I'm hearing a siren. Well, I just heard a siren. I don't know if y'all can hear that too. I don't know what's up with that, and it's so crazy. I'm just finna start the live and finna pull the energies. I'm guessing we finna see what the hell this siren is about then. And I'm sitting here like, man, I'm finna see what the vibes is. I'm finna see what the situation is with this. You know, say with the read and then the damn siren comes. So obviously we finna see what this siren is about. I was finna see what this siren is about, y'all. So, all right, never mind. I guess plan changed. Let me find this. Let me find this other deck then, so we can see what this siren deal is all about then. Cause it definitely was timing. I don't know. We're gonna see, y'all. I got my sweater still back here. I was trying to find a particular deck, and I can't seem to find it. So obviously, I don't know if I even need to use it or not. So obviously, I'm not going to use it. But I don't feel like I don't feel like I should use this one either. I'm looking at the number 10, and I'm seeing a Joker. I'm looking at the 10, and I'm looking at the number Joker. All right, I'm gonna use this deck right here, y'all. I'm looking at the number 10. I'm seeing the Joker card. Y'all know the Joker give off like manipulation. Fuck was that? Am I the only one that seen that? What the hell was that? Did y'all see that? Or was it just me? Okay, I don't know what the hell going on. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna have to go back to the live and replay that part after we done. Okay, so anyway, look, I seen the Joker card. I seen the 10 over there. So definitely could be getting off manipulation. Somebody said trickster. Yes, can be heavily giving off trickster vibes. You feel me? The 10 of I'm sorry, the 4 of clubs. Do anybody know what the 4 of clubs would be in the tarot deck? I would say diamonds would be like I don't know. I see negativity again. So I don't know if this is going to be like a forewarning to somebody with that siren going by. I see negativity. This is the second time I've seen it pop out. You know what I'm saying? So so the four of clubs is the 4 of wands. So we got a 10, which talks about completion. And let me see what 10 this is, because I said it's the 10 of wands. Oh, a struggle, a burden. Oh shit, y'all. This sounds like some type of something coming to an end, like something coming, like a struggle coming to an end for somebody. It's maybe a struggle coming to an end. A struggle, something coming into success. Burdens that you guys may have been dealing with or been feeling overwhelmed with finally coming to a close. So a lot of you guys probably been feeling like you've been in like heavy, like I ain't gonna say heavy, but you've been probably having like very like depressing moments. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it could have been very heavily tied to you guys to y'all life, to like y'all next stage of life, or where y'all feel like y'all should be going. So a lot of y'all been asking a lot of questions to Spirit about like where the hell, like where am I going? Like, what's the next step of my life? So we talking about some of y'all, and even to the aspect where some of y'all could have been having a lot of rainy days, or you feel like you've been having a lot of rainy days. You feel me? Now, this Joker card, to me, this Joker card talks about cause look, look what I cut dick to. It says cut both ways. Look, it says good and bad aspects, mixed feelings. Says mixed feelings, which is what I was just finna get into, like the aspect of a lot of you guys having these up and down roller coasters. But you know what though, the thing that kind of feeling like bingo. Looking at the card, it's kind of giving me like bingo vibes. You know how it's like y'all ever seen like when people, or y'all ever been to like bingo night or bingo games when people win, how they either jump up bingo. It's almost like it's giving me like bingo vibes, like somebody finna hit a jackpot, like some type of jackpot or something, like to like it's gonna be like a sun after the storm, or blessing after the storm type vibes. That's what it's giving me. It's somebody who feel like they drifting right now. That's what this is connected to. It's like somebody whoever you are, like you feel like you just trying real hard in life and you feel like you can't get no fucking where. That's what this energy is giving me. It's like you got so many things you want to do, so many plans you want to jump into, but it's like it's hard for you to do things, it's hard for you to make fucking moves. That's what it feels like. It says even Crush, like it talks about a lot of very high end emotion, like a lot of up and down emotion, mixed feelings, mixed things, especially when it come down to like your new beginning, especially when it come down to your blessings and your breakthroughs. Like, man, it's a lot of, man, this shit is crazy. It's a lot of people in here who started like it be hard. It's challenging every day because you be feeling so discouraged. It's like feeling lost. That's what it's giving me. Like somebody feeling like you be feeling lost. Like you be feeling lost every day. You know what I'm saying? Like you really be feeling lost every day. It's always a wonder, like when, like why, like what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, this energy heavy. And you know it's so crazy because this was probably my energy more closer to this weekend. Like we're doing a lot of questioning about where should we be going? Like what's the next fucking move? You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a lot of us out here who doing the same exact thing. Only because we know that we can feel something happen, we can feel something shifting, and it's like for us being it's really is yo gang. I can't even get this shit out right. It's ultimately that it's that same fucking feeling of like when you get into that point where you just feel like you like your light completely like when it's connected to your faith. It's like it's like I'm talking to somebody where it's almost like, man, you holding on by a motherfucking flicker or a flame. Well, whatever you going through right now, whatever you dealing with in life, it's like you barely holding on with a flip for it, with a flicker or a fucking flame. Very much tired of like just tired of this lonely feeling. Cause I understand. And see, this is where I feel like a lot of times with us being spiritualists, we not realists. You know what I'm saying? This is that time where everybody with us being spiritualists, we always try to align to my bad, y'all. We always try to align to everything being spiritual and not really aligning to the real aspect of us being human at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I'm so concrete on the way I am, because I can understand this. You know what I'm saying? For whoever this is that I'm talking to, you just been in this very like, you may feel like you be like yeah, true enough, you know who you are. Like you have a knowing of who you are, which probably for a lot of you guys make it that much more worse to you, because you feel like, damn, you done been through so much, it's like you still going through shit. You feel like you still trying to find a way to get balance, and it's like everything don't, it's like everywhere like nothing is fucking making sense. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of y'all may find yourselves in this situation right here a lot, where you feel like you just be feeling like you just be emotionally hurt through things. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, even when, and let's just be real, even when it come down to y'all spirit team, when it come down to the Most High God, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you do be feeling disappointed. Sometimes you do feel disappointed because you don't understand how is it that you feel like you can be going through so much, or you can be such doing everything right, or you doing everything into the most balanced place. So you trying, or even when it come down to the people who wrong did, the people who wrong do you, you still show up for everybody else. Like, why the fuck am I still going through this? Why am I still out here feeling alone? Why is it that I don't have divine love yet? You know what I'm saying? And I feel like this is like, I can't really, the spiritual side of me want to say, yeah, this is a test of your faith, which it is. The realistic side of me saying, yeah, this is a test of your faith, and this is a test of your heart, and this is a test of your resilience, which it is. But the human side of me got to tell you that you are not wrong for feeling like that. I gotta stand authentic in me, the way that spirit of God made me. The human side of me, the more reasonable side of me can tell you. The grounded side of me can attest to tell you that you're not wrong for feeling that way, because it can be a lot. The weight of this world is a lot. The weight of your crown is a lot. The weight of your purpose is a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I know these are going to be constant questions that a lot of people are going to be going through, that you're going to be asking yourself until you feel like you finally reach that ultimate pinnacle. But also got to ask this too. Now, this is where the more the realistic side of me come in at. Yeah, you feel like your life is not where you want it to be, right? You feel like, well, I ain't got this, the family aspect yet. I ain't got the love aspect yet. My money ain't really boomed and came in the way I wanted to. I ain't really got the home yet, or I ain't got the car yet, or I ain't got I've been praying for physical healing on, or this, whatever it is I'm dealing with my body, and it ain't came yet. But I gotta be real with you. Can you sit back and look at the smaller things that you used to think about, that you prayed for years back, and can you say that you have them? Can you sit back and think about and remember who you was a year ago, 2 years ago, 4 years ago, 6 years ago, 10 years ago? Can you think about who you were? Can you think about what mental place you was in? Can you think about how you gave your everything to people who really didn't care about you? Think about where you were and how sad and depressed you were. Can you think about how you didn't even have the small things that you have right now? That's why I said I can understand. Cause what we talking about, what we're aligning to, was just my mental space. Like Friday, going through these same cycle of emotions, like, God damn. And everybody like, and you connecting with so many people, you run into so many people, say, man, you such a blessing, and you so this and you so that. But then you go back and you ask God, you want to question God, like, so if everybody see this in me, why am I not? Why don't I feel like I'm a materially reflection of it? How is it that I can look out into the physical world and be this happy point and place for everything and everybody else, and not feel like they're within myself, or not feel concrete, solid, like they were around me or within myself? But you want to know what? You want to know something? I took a step back, and a lot of y'all came in yesterday. Y'all were like, Grand, what's going on? You like, man, you glowing. And it said, and I told y'all I had to get more balanced within my spiritual, right? And a lot of y'all probably didn't understand what I was saying. So maybe this is the point of time for me to start breaking that down to you. I sit back and I look at my circumstances, but then I start thinking about where I was 4 years ago. I sit back and look at my circumstances and remember how I didn't even have a means to even be able to provide for me and my son and my daughter in no way, shape, form, or fashion. And now I have something. I look back 3-4 years ago and remember how I used to pray. I used to have to pray. I used to pray just to get just to be able to have the means and the funds to be able to pay a phone bill every month. And even to be able to just get a phone, because I was like, man, I really wanted to go back to my iPhone. I had been walking around with a food stamp phone for the longest. It was messing up. It kept flashing out. I couldn't do my reads the way I wanted to. And I was just like, man, spirit God, man, I wish I can get back to me just getting the iPhone. And you know what? It wasn't even just about the iPhone. Me and my son was moving around so much from different hotel to hotel. I didn't feel grounded in it. I feel like I couldn't even make a vision board. I couldn't even make a vision board, because whenever I did try to make a vision board, nothing about the vision board used to fall in plan through the time ranges. Everything sounded like it was just breaking off piece by piece. So I never even felt that the need or want to build a vision board. People used to always say, why you don't build a vision board? Because I feel like it was never my path for me to be able to do something to come. I started feeling less than. I started feeling like I'd had no point of purpose except for me just moving around like a chess piece, fulfilling what God wanted me to do. But what about me? Was there anything for me that I can do, that I can accomplish for myself? I understand that I'm doing your will and your work. I understand that my purpose is aligned to this, but I'm still human. In the end of the day, I'm still a spiritual being having a human experience. So some part of me wants to feel materially fed in some way. I wanna see a reward of my hard work. Yeah, you hear what I'm saying? I want to see some type of effort and reward of my hard work, that you telling me that I'm doing a great job, and not just giving me a pat on the back. You get where I'm going with this? 4, 5, 6, 7 years before. So here I am today, huh? I don't know who I'm talking to. Hear me out. Before you get to running off, before I get to the point of what you need, hear me out. I used to pray just to have a phone to be able to handle my business the right way. Not only do I got one iPhone, but I got 2. I'm sending my feelings now. Mind y'all, this was just Friday, Thursday. I'm in my feelings because I'm like, damn, I'm getting frustrated with what's going on with me in life. I'm getting frustrated with this whole moving thing. I'm getting frustrated with all this shit, and I'm sitting here like, damn. I had to sit back. I had to stand and take a look. I had to sit back and take a look at where I am now as opposed to where I was before. I used to pray. I used to pray just to have a fucking credit card. I was so deep into everything that I had going on in life. I wasn't able to fund nothing. I wasn't able to pay for nothing. I wasn't even able. I used to pray. I used to pray just for a damn not one of these little just knockoff credit card. No, I said I just wanted to have a credit card with a big known company. God damn it. Spirit said I ain't gonna give you this uphill. But I'm going to give you what you asked for. I'm sitting back looking at myself today. I used to pray and ask just to be a part of one of the biggest banks, because I wasn't really good with banks and banking. I was always really more so cash man. Used to pray to have have account with one of the biggest banks or big, I'm going to give you what you asked for. So I can sit back now and look at my iPhones that I got blessed with, that they paying the bill for. I don't know how the fuck I'm paying it every month. With my children added and everybody too. Huh? I don't know how I'm paying it every month. They paying it. Now I'm sitting back with iPhones with a full family plan. Huh? Got the things that I asked for. Though they may not be what I wanted. Huh? In that timing, but now it's playing out. And I got to sit back and say, damn. I real wholeheartedly am getting the pieces of the things that I asked for slowly but surely. If I get too fixated on what I'm not having and what I'm not, the places that I'm not in right now, I'm going to take my eyes off the blessings that they're giving me right now. Despite the fact of how frustrated I get sometimes, if I take my eye off of because you got to understand, the Most High God don't see the size of the blessing. Your spirit don't see the size of the blessing. They just want to see that you showing gratitude for what it is that you get. You see what I'm saying? So if you showing me that you ain't grateful for what the things that we showing, and then you want me to tell you another thing? How the hell you know that that you consider every small blessing we gave you wasn't part of the master plan? How you know every denial we gave you, every rejection we gave you? This is what Spirit telling me. Y'all kept coming in yesterday saying, "Damn, Grand, you glowing." I'm telling you why. I'm telling you why. I'm telling you how. I'm telling you why. I'm telling you. How do you know that everything that we doing right now for you is not a part of the master plan? How you know we keep denying these places? We keep denying this situation. We keep denying them cars. We keep denying that brick or more. We keep denying this right there. How do you know it is not part of the bigger plan that we got for you? Because you don't know it. You don't know it. You get so frustrated with your here and there and where you want to go and where you feel like you should be that you ain't trusting the process. But damn, Grand, I've been going through this for some months now. I've been going through this for some weeks now. Me, 7 years. Some of y'all 10 years, 15 years. Been homeless 7 years. 7 years. I can't speak on your situation. I don't know what you've been through or what you've been going through or how you been getting through your shit. All I'm saying is this. Sometimes you don't know the path or the purpose of where you're heading because it's not meant for you to know. A lot of times you got to find happiness and peace in where you are right now in the moment. So that doors can so that you can be embraceable to the doors when they do open up for you. The act of patience is a virtue. I get it. The act of patience is a virtue. I understand. You talking to one of the most impatient motherfuckers that listen. You talking about somebody used to be super impatient. I used to want that shit now. Like I needed to happen now. I need to happen in the instance. And I'm not gonna say I still don't have my certain points because I'm still imperfect. I still have my points and times now. But me trying to really get grounded in where I am in this life of where I am now. Me trying to be embracive to where I am now. Me trying not to look down on where I'm going through now, because how would I feel if I wake up tomorrow and me and my son back sleeping outside? How would I feel if I wake up tomorrow and we gotta get all our shit and be sitting outside a hotel in front of a hotel room in this motherfucking cold weather again? How would I feel if we sleeping back at a park again up under a damn goooo or at a shelter again? How would I feel? How would I feel to go from having 2 goddamn phones with amazing phones at that? I used to pray for a Pro Max phone. I swear to God. When I first got my phones, the way I started out with an iPhone 12. That's the one that my son got now. I got the newest motherfucking phone out. Literally. And it ain't cause nobody, people say, well, how you got a new phone and you stand there? It cause a favor. I ain't gonna drop no $1,200 on no phone. It's because I stay consistent with my phone plan on auto pay. That when I walked in there, bitch, I got approved for it. Just like that. You see what I'm saying? I asked for this 4 or 5 years ago. I wanted a Pro Max phone 4 or 5 years ago and I couldn't afford it. I couldn't get it. I would have had to pay all this money out of pocket just to get that phone. And today, I walk in that bitch and I have to put that. Do y'all get what I'm saying? What I had to pay like $40, $50 if that. It's because of the time and consistency of me being consistent. You get what I'm saying? That's all I had to pay with taxes. Walked out that bitch with the most updated phone. I got what I asked for. I got what I asked for. And I didn't have to put myself into a position to walk in with no cash because I didn't have it. Granted, I was in a situation where I had to get a phone for my daughter. I just walked by faith. The Spirit said, go in the store. They said, go in the goddamn store. Because my daughter needed a new phone, so I had gave her one of my other phones that I had in here first. So I had to get her the phone that I had. Spirit said, just go into the goddamn store and we gonna handle the rest. And that's all I did. Walked in the goddamn store and started asking questions. And I be goddamn. I was able to get her the other phone, which was really clearly still brand ass new. And I walked out that bitch with a new one. That was favor. And favor ain't fair. So as bad as I want to sit back and be down on my life and get frustrated with the fact that I'm not able to do this, or I'm not able to get this done, or y'all don't think I yearn? Y'all don't think I yearn to know what home feel like? Y'all don't think I yearn to want to know what home feels like? I haven't felt that in a long time. I done been denied application after application after application after application, and nobody can tell me the fuck why. Nobody could tell me why. And even up to the most recently, shit started popping up then, and I'm sitting here like, this shit wasn't even popping up a while back. What the fuck going on now? Cause you don't understand. I'm sitting here like, well, damn, like, and then you start running to that place where it's like, it's always something. So you don't think I understand it? You don't think I understand how something that when you was in that young, that immature place state of mind, 15, 20 years ago, 15 years ago, you still paying for right now to goddamn day. When you a whole different person in a whole different mindset. The world don't give you a chance. They don't give a fuck. What you got to hold on to now? Nothing but faith. That's all you got. All you got is your faith. That seed of faith. To try to figure this shit out. But so now I can sit back and I got look at everything that I have now and say, damn, man, I could be grateful for at least what I have now. I may not have what I want to have, what I feel like I really, really want, but I can't sit back and not be grateful for the things that I do have. You get what I'm saying? I can't sit back and not be grateful for the things that I do have. I have a whole business, a whole brand that's taking care of me and my son and my daughter. You get what I'm saying? I didn't have this before. I didn't have this before. I had to show up every day. I had to be consistent. I had to come in here. I had to do things even when I was tired, when I was frustrated, when I was sad, when I was depressed. I had to wipe my motherfucking tears, and I had to come in here and show up. Whether it was dropping reads, whether it was doing classes or teach or doing this or whatever the hell I had to do. I had to put my shit to the side. I had to get out my feelings to handle my business. Just for me to be where I am right now. And it took years. It took years of hard work. I feel like this is all. I feel like what I'm leading up to saying is, don't feel like just because you don't feel like you reaping the rewards of your blessings now in this right now timing, don't mean that it's not here. But the seed had to be planted. All this time that you've been going through this learning, and you feel like you've been going through these storms, and you've been going through this stuff, only thing your fruit was doing was harvesting. You couldn't pull the fruit too early. What you want to eat the fruit? You want to eat the fruit and vegetable too early? You ain't gonna get no nutrient from it. You're not gonna get no substance from it. This is what Spirit been telling me. Y'all say, Grand, why you glowing? I'm telling you why. I had to start looking at life different within these last few days. I had to start being thankful for the things that I do have. Start being thankful for the blessings and the people that are attached to me that do want to see me win. I had to be even more grateful about the people that I had to let the fuck go. What you down and sad because you got to let somebody go who ain't adding to your life? Man, come on, Grand. God damn it, I'm talking to somebody today. Why are you sad and down and depressed about you having to let go of somebody who ain't already adding to you? They stressing you out. They cheating on you, manipulating you, deceiving you, gaslighting you. They not honest. They liars and every goddamn thing. Complete snakes. And you in your feeling sad, crying, breaking down over letting go of a damn snake that's waiting to bite you. How? How you sad about letting go of somebody that they never gave you a commitment? You been crying over this same motherfucking person for years. For months and years. Yo, gang. You've been crying over this same person for months, for years, and they don't give a fuck. You hurt cause Spirit trying to give you somebody who care about you. You and your feelings cause Spirit done aligned you with somebody new right now. Man, I'm talking to a lot of y'all in here now. Cause you got a whole new person attached to you and you ain't even giving them a damn chance. Cause you too worried about who the fuck you think finna come back from the past, who won't even really give a damn about you emotionally, physically, don't even pray for you. Yeah, Spirit giving you BTA right now. Because you out here playing games. Real life games with your life, with your happiness. Spirit done put you somebody in your life that you can finally build an empire, a foundation with. That you ain't got to worry about deceiving you. That you ain't got to worry about being disloyal. And you won't even give them a chance. Because you too stuck in your own ways. It just is what it is. Woot de woot ain't your person. Such and such ain't your person. Let them go. That's why you ain't heard from them. You ain't gonna hear from them. You be scrolling these damn reads and prophetic. Every time you see a read, you think they talking about you. But you got a whole good person in your energy who check up on you, who asks about you, who asks about your children. They speak life into you. They pray for you. And you too worried about the wrong shit. Too worried about the wrong shit. You still checking their page to see if they gonna come, if they changing. And guess what? They still the same damn person they was a week ago, a month ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. They ain't worried about you. It's the reality check, gang. Your family don't give a fuck about you. If they cared about you, they wouldn't have been bashing you and degrading you behind your back. They wouldn't be dimming from you and taking from you because they actually care. They don't care. I don't give a damn if it is your children. They just as big as karmics in your life as the other motherfucking people is. And you trying to hold on to them. You can't make nobody change. You can't force nobody to change. They got to want to change for themselves. You got to get focused on you and your life. A lot of y'all can't even be happy in your relationship because you too busy trying to live for your children. You too busy trying to live for your mom and your dad and your sister, your brother, your homeboy and homegirl. And they the main one speaking damn shit into your life. They the main one wishing you bad. And you still trying to show up for them. You still care about how they feel about you. You won't even post your purpose. You won't even walk in your purpose. You won't even post your content. You won't even post your book. You won't even release your book. You won't even do your story time because you're too worried about how they gonna feel about you. Your silence is their power. And you knew that already. You knew that already. I ain't telling you nothing new. Your silence is their power. You too worried about the wrong thing. You still, but then you'll go back and say you ain't living in the world. But you one of the main ones who say, I ain't know of this word, I ain't living of this word, but you walking in it, you maneuvering in it, you helping them dim your light. You giving them the key. You saying, here. You helping them dim your light. Because you damn sure ain't walking in your purpose. You sure ain't walking in your purpose today. Everything going on right now, right here, right now is about elevating you into where you supposed to be. But how you gonna get there when God is the risk? How you gonna get there when your spirit team is the risk and you stuck in the fear? It's no wonder you ain't trusting the walk on water process. Oh shit. So you want the one that gonna stand on land with the sign saying, trust the water, trust the faith. What you can walk on water, but then you look back and see other people doing it and you still ain't did it yet. Oh, you one of them disciples. Cause you damn sure ain't looking like Peter. You damn sure ain't looking like Peter to me. It was a whole other 11 of them who didn't even attempt to go across, but they sitting there with the sign trying to tell other people to believe and have faith. Huh? What side you on? You got to start walking in that same word in the premise. I know it ain't easy. You talking to me. I'm the same as you. If I had to line with anyone, I'd rather be Peter, because at least he took the attempt. He didn't let the fear keep him where everybody else was, stuck on dry land or stuck on this side when I'm trying to get to the milk and honey. I ain't going to get to the milk and honey like that. You ain't going to get there like that, fam. For a lot of you, your patience was being tested. A big part of this process was your patience, but that ain't just so much as your patience now, because now I'm starting to understand patience was just a part of this shit. Nah. This ain't just about patience. This was about faith. I'm starting to see and understand right now, the deeper we get into the conversation, this wasn't even just about patience. This was about faith. You not believing and understanding in your favor. And I get it. I told y'all I get it. But how I see this situation, and like I said, I'm not a big, I believe every book has truth. I believe every religion has truth. That's why I'm using the analogy of what I'm using right now with Peter and the disciples. I would damn sure rather you be Peter than be the rest of the damn disciples who over there selling false dream and not really moving, selling false hope, false faith. Because that's what a lot of motherfucking people doing around you right now. I understand. I get the whole notion. Well, at least I can just be the messenger. I ain't gotta go out there and do what Peter do. But at least I can stand on the sideline and convince somebody else. How the hell that look? That just like your boss or your manager. When y'all at work, y'all got the ones who always talking about some, yeah, come on, let's do it. But they ass always sitting in the office eating donuts. They always kick back with their legs and they doing it. You want me to tell you the true definition of a leader? And this is why my team, no matter where I was, every time I was a lead, every time I was a supervisor, anytime I was a manager or anything like that, why I stood out from everybody else, because I wasn't a motherfucking manager who's sitting up in the office or who's sitting up on the stand waiting for some shit to get handed to me. When it got crunch time, I jumped on the motherfucking floor. I led the team. I led the crew. I'm out there in the trenches with them. You want to know how you fix that? You lead by example. That's why I show up in this way that I do every day. I'm leading by example. Do I feel like I'm a perfect example? No, hell no. Ain't no such thing as perfect no more. I used to think perfect existed at one point in time. I'm being real with y'all, gang. I used to think the art of perfect or perfection was a real thing. Man, that shit don't exist. That shit don't exist. Perfect is about how you look at things, how you look at people. I can look at anything, and if it looks beautiful to me, then it's perfect to me. When you align with your person, you know how many people passed up on them because of a flaw, because of an insecurity or a doubt that they had about them. They wasn't perfect to the world's eye. But when you align with your person, what they gonna be? Perfect to you. My person ain't gotta be perfect to the world. Obviously, she wasn't. But she perfect for me. Perfection is in the eyes of the holder, is what I'm learning. There is no real example of perfection. And I feel like even for some of y'all I'm talking to right now, that's what you so hell bent on. That everything gotta be perfect. There is no such thing as perfect. There is only purpose and progress. There is no such thing as perfection. There is only purpose and progress. And you only gonna progress walking in the Come on, man. Come on. Who I'm talking to? You only gonna progress walking in the purpose. It ain't no other way around it. We can try to find a million ways to sugarcoat it, and it ain't gonna never look. It ain't gonna look. I'm telling you, we're gonna end up right back here. Full circle. Full circle. Because for a lot of y'all in here, you know what the purpose is. You know what the path is. You know what the purpose is. You know what the path is. You know. You know. You know. What the fuck? Yo, I can't make this shit up. Y'all see what they say? It says facing it. That says facing it. Facing your reality. Facing your truth. Facing that uncomfortable conversation. Facing that uncomfortable action. You wanted to know how you gonna get through this next phase of progress? Because I'm talking to you. You still ain't had that conversation with that person you need to let go of. You still ain't blocked the numbers. You still ain't changed your phone number yet. You still ain't deleted the text messages. But then you wake up every day trying to figure out why you stuck. You still ain't put that family member in their motherfucking place. And it ain't about what you say, it be how you say it. You ain't got to say things nasty. Come on. Confirmation. You ain't got to say things nasty. You're disrespectful. You still ain't standing up in your empire and your authority. Excuse me. You wonder why your love life can't thrive? Because you still got people attached to you who are going to sabotage it. You know your motherfucking mama controlling. You know your daddy controlling. You know your sister, brother nosy as fuck. You know your best friend Brangy is always talking negative into your shit. She been talking negative into every relationship you done had. He been talking down on every goddamn relationship you had. You know this. Why are you still? Cause they're my friend. I've been with them around years. Well, guess what? Sometimes shit get to a fork in the road. And whoever that friend, family is, can't go with you, can't be connected to this union because they are going to sabotage it. They not going to be happy for you. They been showing you they ain't been happy for you. Anytime you going through shit, they never happy for you. And the only thing you can linger on is that's your mama, that's your daddy, that's your sister, brother. What the fuck does that mean? You can't honor somebody who ain't honoring you. That ain't how this work. You here to break tradition. You're here to break the tradition, not keep living and walking through it. You can't honor someone who does not honor you. It's unbalanced. It's unbalanced. It don't work like that. It's time for a lot of y'all to start facing reality. You got to start facing the truth that this is a part of your purpose. You got to let people go so that you can embrace what you need to break, so you can embrace where you need what's needed for you. You had to make room. If the job is not sufficing you because all they do is talk down on you, all they do is make you feel bad. Some of y'all taking y'all work home with you. And let me guess, the only reason you hold on to the job is for the money, right? Like you ain't attract that damn job. But let's even take it further than that. Let's take it further than that. How many other jobs you don't apply to? Uh-oh. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Built the ass. How many other jobs you applied to? Well, I ain't applied to none yet, girl. I know. I'm just a messenger. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. I'm just a messenger. You ain't got to tell me you ain't applied to none, because I know. Because God is in the risk, and you so stuck in contentment that you willing to keep putting up with other people bullshit just to... But you ain't got no peace. You ain't got no peace. You ain't applied for no other jobs. How about today, then? How about today? Just taking a second. Some of y'all let y'all job sitting there right now. You at your desk right now. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't got nothing going on, but you tired of that damn job. How about today? You jump on a job site or some job sites and you apply for a better job, a better position. How about you take a leap out on faith, because you been doubting yourself. You be looking at these job positions. You know damn well you got the favor over you to be a manager or be a supervisor or to get that corporate position or to get this type of position or whatever. Jump into your whatever you doing, electrician or whatever you doing. You know you got it in you to be able to do it. Why aren't you at least trying to apply for it? 555. Why aren't you at least trying to apply for it? Apply for another position, even if it's the same position that you are already doing. But you're gonna be making, you might be making the same money, but it might be bringing you a peace of mind. You're probably making the same exact money, but it's bringing you a peace of mind. So try. So try. And see how things go. You feel what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with you trying. That's all I'm saying, gang. You feel me? So today, I feel like for the gist for today is that a lot of you, it's time to be uncomfortable. The message for today, it's time to be uncomfortable. It's time to be uncomfortable. To make you comfortable. To get you to that place of true comfortability. And I ain't talking about just for you to fall into another situation like before. No, we talking about a steady rise of comfortability where your life going to be steady growing. It's going to be steady being poured into. It's going to be steady elevating. We talking about that type of energy. You feel what I'm saying? Because this ain't it right here. And like I said, I'm not talking to you as somebody who hasn't been here. I was just in this energy. Literally, with Thursday, I think it was Thursday. No, it wasn't Friday. It was Thursday. Thursday. And I just had a whole different shift of energy or mindset when I got back here, and I started looking at my setup. I started looking at my phone, and I could see apps, and I could see all these different apps and these bank apps that I didn't have before. And I could sit back and be like, damn. I'm being that push for somebody the same way somebody had to be that push for me. Right now. Go apply for a different job. Go apply for a different position. And for some of y'all, it ain't even about no job. Because you ain't supposed to be working for nobody. And I know who I'm talking to. You ain't supposed to be working on a job. You're supposed to be posting your content. You're supposed to be posting your book. You're supposed to be putting out your poems. You're supposed to be dropping your songs or your music. Huh? You're supposed to be pushing your business or your brand. You got everything you need. You got an address. You got the funds to be able to get your business license. You ain't got nothing stopping you. You ain't got nothing stopping you. You need a website? Come holler at me. I can get you a website started. We can get you set up, get you a website started if you need that. Huh? I don't do coding websites, but hey, I'm gonna be able to put you a website together to be able to get you started, get you going. Online payment, yes. Huh? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got no excuses why you can't get nothing started, gang. What you waiting to invest into yourself for? The fear is what's keeping you in that stuck in this energy. I get it. But we got to start somewhere to get up out of this damn space right here. For whoever it is I'm talking to you. I know you got the plan, you got the process. When you get off of that job today, when you get out of that job today, don't just go sit down and be scrolling on social media. Put the phone down and handle your business. Don't get off of work and then and just go sit and flop down somewhere. Put the phone down and handle your business. Start working on your creative space. Post some videos. Start working towards your business or your brand. Start putting in some job applications. Do something with progress. You feel what I'm saying? Let's focus on progress right now so we can get up out of this place. Huh? So we can get up out of this place. Right now, it's all about facing it. Facing your truth, facing your reality. It says you know something isn't right. Don't be afraid to find out the truth. And last but not least, the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. For a lot of y'all, it's time for you to start cutting them fucking people off. Not tomorrow. Not, oh, Grand, I'm gonna wait till the end of the week. Nope. Nope. Because you codependent on them with something. For some of y'all, what they doing? Getting you a ride, paying a bill. You codependent on pin on them for that penis, for that coding, for their mouth. What you codependent on? Nope. Blocking your blessing. Think you want to do it? I'm gonna just do it one more time, Grand. I'm gonna just get in one more time. Nope. Nope. Cause see, that just gave you the message now. So you know that message come with a forewarning, right? Somebody finna bite the fruit. Oh hell no! I just got a notification said fruit temptation. You wanna be hard headed? Think you wanna go bite the fruit again one last time? Done. That fruit gonna bite back. This gonna be the motherfucking time that fruit gonna bite your ass back. Cause they just gave you the warning. So you can't say that you didn't hear them tell you to stop sleeping with that person. There's no substance there. There is no substance there. It's nothing in it. It's nothing attached to it. The energy is blocking your blessing. So you think you want to go get one last try, you better be ready for whatever the hell come with it. Because that's how spirit work. That's how God work. They done told you now. Don't say you didn't get the warning. Yeah, it's be in the clinic. This ain't the time to be a show off. This ain't the time to trying to prove yourself to be the big dog. This ain't the time. This ain't the time. Mr. and Mrs. Incredible then walk around in their uniform 24/7. Superman didn't fly around in his uniform 24/7. They put the cape on uniform on when it needed to be done. When something needed to be had, huh? They put the uniform on when it was time to show up. What you showing out for? Who you trying to show up for? You ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. Because right now, whoever I'm talking to, you in a situation where you taking too many losses. And quite frankly, it's attached to the people around you. It's attached to the foundation, to the mindset. It said clear this day. Somebody feel like you got to prove something. You ain't got nothing to prove. You ain't got nothing to prove. Next card came out. We covering bases. We covering bases. Forgiveness. Forgiveness. What I told y'all yesterday. Man, see, Spirit ain't doing nothing but giving y'all confirmation on what I was just telling y'all. What we just talking about yesterday. That's all Spirit doing, giving y'all confirmation on what we just talking about yesterday. I told y'all Thursday. And it's so crazy that all this stuff happened Thursday, gang. Thursday had to be a significant day for me, myself. I prayed for the people who wrong did me. That's how I knew I was in a complete different energy. That I found myself doing it again today, waking up out of my sleep. Crazy. I found myself doing it today, y'all. I was waking up out of my sleep, praying for everybody, praying for myself, praying for people connected to me. And I pray for the people. I pray for the people that I ain't gonna say enemies, because they ain't my enemies. I ain't got no enemies. I ain't gonna say I pray for my enemies. I ain't got no enemies. They may see me as an enemy. That's the only thing. They may see me as an enemy or as a threat. And that's a them problem, not a me problem. That's a them problem, not a me problem. I ain't got no enemies. I pray for the people that wrong did me. I pray for them. The people that tried to manipulate me, tried to gaslight me, that ever took anything from me, stole anything from me, that tried to dim my light, tried to kick me when I was down. I pray for all of them. So for some of y'all, this may be the exact key that you needed to work on. You need to work on forgiving people. And I can guarantee for whoever I'm talking to, that's going to help you release. That's going to help you release that cycle. Because all that stuff is attached to a cycle. That's why you feel like you keep running into the same people. You keep running to the same spirit in different people. That's why you keep feeling like you keep running into the same exact spirit in different people. It's the same entity. It's the same entity. It's the same exact entity that some of y'all still angry about. Whatever cycle this was that could have happened, whatever you and this person went through, that you still holding on to some type of anger, some type of resentment towards this person for. And Spirit is here to tell you that it's time for you to let it go. Everything right now is about releasing and letting go. You got to let that go, y'all. You got to let that hurt go. You got to let that pain go. It is not for them. It is for you. You should never be sitting around hoping and wishing no ill will on nobody. Though it may come across, I get it. Sometimes it's going to come across your head and you'll be like, damn. Because you don't want to understand how the fuck this person, how these people still feel entitled, still feel thriving. Like they still thriving in life. You want to know how the fuck is it that I'm out here going through what I'm going through and dealing with what I'm dealing with, and it could be a major part connected to them, or they could have played some factor into it. And how the fuck they still living their best life? I know it, but that's not your problem. That's not your concern. How God and the Spirit works is not your concern. You need to get focused on you, family. Because you are just as big a part as your process as anybody. Because maybe you couldn't change what the things that happened before. But guess what? You ain't even around them no more. You ain't even around them no more. So ultimately, it looked to me, if I got to be real with you, if I got to be real with you, you ain't doing no different than what the fuck they doing. Because you ain't even around them and they still talking about you. They still pissed off at you for no reason. They still bashing you. They still doing all this shit and you ain't even been around them for. You ain't goddamn giving the goddamn care about them. So why you doing the same exact thing that they doing? They wishing bad on you. They wishing bad on you. You looking just like them. Because you ain't even nowhere around them folks and you still worried about the karma that they should be receiving. Taking that same energy and putting it towards building yourself. Don't get fixated on what it look like. Because a bunch of motherfuckers out here look like they happy and they not. Don't be getting fixated about what it look like on social media or what you think people showing you in front of everybody. Because I promise you, 111 on the time, that behind closed doors, that is not their reality. Behind closed doors, they are not all together. Behind closed doors, conviction is tearing their ass up. But you think they're gonna show that to the world? You think they're gonna show it to the people around them? Conviction tearing their ass up. You don't know what Spirit God doing to them. Get focused on you. Get focused on what you got going. And even bigger part, it has to start right here. You got to start with the forgiveness factor. You feel what I'm saying? You got to start by forgiving people, fam. I see late bloomer out here. Your ass ain't, listen, man, you are not, you are right on time. Let me say it again for the peoples in the back. Look at you. Late bloomer. You feel like you showed up late to the party. You feel like you showed up late to the party, huh? Well, guess what? Guess what? Cinderella did too. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger. Cinderella did too. And stole the show. The prince was in there the whole time. The prince was in there the whole time. And couldn't find nobody. Dancing with different people. Look, Prince in there dancing with different people and shit. Prince in there got there dancing with different people and shit. They doing TikTok dances and shit. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody caught his attention. Ain't nobody caught his attention until Cinderella showed up. And she was late to the party. You ain't late, fam. You right on time. You right on time. Don't get caught up until the fact that you're supposed to have something done at a certain time frame. Because I feel like for somebody I'm talking to, you feel like your life on a time clock. I need to get this done. I'm pushing 30. I'm pushing this. I'm pushing 40. I'm pushing 50. I'm pushing 60. I'm pushing 70. I'm pushing this. I'm pushing 80. I need to get this done. So you feel like you're in a need to rush. You feel like you're in a need. They gotta get something accomplished. Gotta get this done. But the whole time you on divine timing. You showed up to the party exactly when you were supposed to. Cause you about to steal the show. You showed up to the party exactly when you were supposed to. Cause you about to steal the show. You hear what I'm saying? You about to steal the show. You about to steal the show. I seen a post. Made me think about something. I gotta talk about it. I seen a post was a young lady was talking about how it's so many people out here who feel like they need more time to heal. Like they be running from things. They running from love. Or holding back from love. They holding back from taking leaps of faith. They holding back with things connected to their life. They holding back from igniting this phoenix within them because they feel like they need more time to heal. When she said something, she was like, maybe you don't need more time to heal. She said, maybe you just need new experiences. She said, maybe you don't need more time to heal. Maybe you need new experiences because your nervous system is so used to being in survival mode. So you're going to have to start getting out of your comfort zone. You got to start getting out of that place of contentment. You don't need more time to heal. You don't need more time to do. You got to start aligning yourself with things that's going to trigger you. What they say, do it afraid. Oh, shit. They say do it nervous, do it afraid, do it scared. You got to do it afraid because the reward with God and spirit is in the risk, not in the stagnation. If you stand stagnant in fear, that means your nervous system is going to be stay conducive to what it's been embodying. That's why a lot of y'all so nervous to step outside of your comfort zone. That overwhelming place of fear starts trying to kick in on it. Because the fear want to keep you where you are. Because as long as you stay stuck right here, you can never truly embrace your purpose. You'll never become who you're destined to truly be, right? You'll never be able to truly embrace the reward, which is going to keep you in this place right here where you will constantly always be questioning, what is next? You're going to constantly be stuck right here questioning what's next because of that fear. When your spirit team got their hand out to you on top of the water, they saying, come on, we got you. God got his hand out. Jesus got his hand out. Yeshua got his hand out. Say, come on, we got you. What you gonna believe? What you gonna step into? What you gonna trust? Perfect timing. Look, y'all. In reverse. Hold up, let me show y'all what the card say. It says bad timing. It's perfect timing. Right now is perfect timing. This is perfect timing. So for somebody here, you waiting for a perfect moment. You've been waiting for Spirit God to give you a green light. Well, guess what? This is your green light. You've been waiting for Spirit, the Most High God, to give you a green light. Look at everything that we done addressed and talked about today. We done been across the damn board today. We done been across the board today. This is all about starting anew. This is all about starting anew, doing things differently than how you been doing it. You feel what I'm saying? Resetting your system, resetting your mind, exposing yourself to new environments, exposing yourself to new cycles, exposing yourself to new ways of thinking, new ways of being. You feel what I'm saying? Stepping outside of your comfort zone. I want y'all today to write that to go put them job applications in. If you've been getting forced to do that, then go do that. Go put the job application in. I want you to post your content today. I want you to post your story time today. I want you to go look into starting your business. I want you to start being more productive about pushing your business today. Why you keep pushing everything off? Like y'all ain't even trying to do nothing. You asking for a path. You asking for a next step. You asking for a next means, and you got everything you need. You just not doing it. You got everything you need to Spirit done gave you everything you need for you to get started, and you just not doing nothing. You keep waking up trying to figure out, asking, what am I going to do? What's my next path of purpose? And you sitting there with a damn room full of equipment. You sitting there with a room full of product. You sitting there with everything. How are you still questioning what the path is when you got everything? Literally. If I got to be real with you, some of y'all, you just got to stop being lazy. Because you done got so, yeah, I'm talking about physically and spiritually lazy. I'm just being honest. You got to stop being lazy, because you will sit on that phone and scroll all damn day. You sit on that phone and scroll for hours throughout the day. And that's hours of time that you can be putting towards bettering yourself. How you going to grow like that? You too busy watching Woot post they story time, but you ain't posting yours. You too busy watching Woot push their business, but you ain't watching yours. You too busy posting Woot talking about how they applying from different jobs and shit, but you ain't applying for nothing. Man, come on, man. Talk to them, Grand. You too busy watching everybody else be great. You too busy watching everybody else be great. While you sitting there doing nothing and making excuses. I seen the young lady post a video, man. I'm trying to remember what she said. She said a lot of people walk around with a broke mentality. I said, damn. I'm trying to remember how she broke it down. I know some of y'all seen it on TikTok. I think I reposted it. She said people walking around with a broke mentality. You can be a millionaire too. It's just people be walking around. I can't remember how she broke it down. She was like something. She was like BR of known excuses. It was something. Man, if y'all seen that post, please remind me what it said. She said BR. She said you got to start aligning with people who have broke mentalities. Cause all they gonna do is sit around something about. I know the O and the OKE was of a known excuses. Being reliant on known excuses. Being reliant on known excuses, meaning that's all you do is come up with a excuse every day of why you can't do this or why you can't do that. That's all you do every day. Why you can't post this or why you can't do that? Why you can't start this? It's an excuse every goddamn time you be Spirit put something on your ass about you getting started with something. Every time. I ain't got the time. I ain't got this. I can't do this. Or I can't do that. Or I'm trying to do this. Or I can't deal with it. The children is. Or church spirit say but your ass sit on the phone all day. But you sit around and talk to your friends all day. You sit here and lollygag on other shit all damn day long. And you ain't got it. You mean to tell me you ain't got you? I know what you got because I gave it to you. You ain't finna lie to me. Those are excuses. Cause it don't take time. It don't take a lot for you to just get out and start to be resourceful. A lot of you complain why you can't work out. You won't take 10, 15, 20 minutes of your day to go work out. But you'll go sit at that goddamn restaurant. You'll go sit at that restaurant for 10, 50, for 30 minutes to an hour. Come on, man. Excuses done got old. Excuses done got played out. Stop waiting. Stop looking for a perfect path. And just work with what you have. You got everything you need. Just get started with what you got. And if Spirit God feels like they want to pull you towards something else, then let them pull you towards something else. Just about every last one of us in here are guilty of having many talents and many gifts. And I guarantee majority of y'all sitting here say, I don't know what to do, Grand. I'm so gifted. I got so many talents and gifts. You don't think I know that? Do something. You just sitting around not doing nothing. You will never figure it out. Get something going. And if it's not for you, then Spirit is going to pull you towards it, towards something else. But a lot of you don't even know because you ain't doing nothing. You keep making excuses, being reliant on known excuses. That's it. We're not doing that no more. We ain't doing it no more, gang. Olive juice, we ain't doing it no more. Y'all sure we ain't doing it? Lady, we ain't doing it. Natasha, we ain't doing it. Cal, we ain't doing it. Deja, Intuitive Tea, we ain't doing it. Juanita, we ain't doing it. Artemis, we ain't doing it. Choco, we ain't doing it. Huh? Vanessa, we ain't doing it. Tanaya, we ain't doing it. Denora, we ain't doing it. Yeah, we ain't doing it today. We ain't doing it no more. Francis, we ain't doing it. You just getting in here. Come on. Lady, we ain't doing it. Today gonna be a change, a different. We're gonna stop making excuses and try something, do something different. Put the phone down. Stop making time for everything and everybody else. Because for a lot of y'all, you ain't got time because you keep trying to pick up on everything and everybody else. Start standing your ground. Handle your business. And y'all ain't got no reason to excuse. Like I said, majority of y'all lying to people who helping y'all, who giving y'all the path. They showing y'all. They pushing y'all in the right direction. You just got to get out of your own way. You know, you got to get out of your own way because your ass done got too comfortable. You done got too comfortable. You done got too comfortable. Being burned just came out. We just talked about this. You done got too comfortable in doubt, too comfortable in fear. It says afraid to love somebody. Afraid to love somebody. Unhealed trauma will keep running away from everything. Because every time it get too hard, you feel like it get too hard or it get too much, you want to run away. No matter what it is. If it start getting too much, you want to run away. You want to pull away. That used to be me. You don't think I know? I would quick to run away from some shit if it didn't feel right to me or get away. Yeah. But I had to start facing it. No matter what it was. I'm gonna just leave it alone. I'm gonna just get away. I'd rather not. It ain't about you being scary. You ran away because you just didn't want to deal with the shit. But some things you got to face. Some things you have to face. It just is what it is. That's the only way you're going to be able to get through it. And not keep running back to the same cycles. Not keep running into the same cycles. You have to cleanse it. You have to completely cleanse it. That's the only way you're going to be able to get through it, fam. I know life wasn't perfect for you, but damn, fam. How long we going to keep using your trauma, your past? Come on now. I'm not saying that you're supposed to be perfectly healed or perfectly placed, but come on. You ain't even in the same place that you was months, years, whatever back. How long you gonna keep using these same excuses about why you can't move forward or why you holding back or what's blocking you? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, sis. That season done got burned out. Your spirit team done got burned out with it. They understand that you don't went through things. You went through pain or error, but it was something you had to learn, something you had to get through, or something that was setting you up for a positive. And damn it, you already did it. You already went through it. You already got it. It's time to let that go. Your past is gone now. Your past is called the past for a reason. And you are part of the problem because you keep reliving it. Now you're a part of the problem. Now you just as big as part of the problem because you keep reliving the past, which is what's blocking you from moving forward. And you comfortable using that as an excuse. Being reliant on known excuses, you comfortable using that as an excuse. When everything around you is showing you different. Everything that Spirit God done put into your life now as a foundation for a healthy rise. All the things that Spirit broke away from you, or people that Spirit broke away from you, or even the people that y'all having to break away from now is a part of the healthy rise process. You ain't got no excuses. You just done got comfortable relying on that. That season over with. Cause like I just said, for a lot of you in here, the same thing they was talking about that whole instance with before. For a lot of y'all, this is a forewarning too. For a lot of y'all that I'm talking to right now, this is a forewarning because you done got too comfortable where you at. You done got too comfortable in their mindset. And they keep giving you the messages. They keep giving you the signs through people around you. They keep giving you the signs through prophetic, through tarot readings, through visionaries and everything else. They finna shake your ass up. They finna make you uncomfortable. And I fear for whoever I'm talking to right now because I know what the stinks of what the fuck they'll go through. They'll take you to just to break your ass down. You gonna get going one way or the other. I'm telling you right now, whoever I'm talking to, this is a forewarning for your ass. Cause I feel like with this new moon coming in Libra tomorrow, about releasing and letting go, Spirit finna, Most High God finna start shaking somebody's whole goddamn world up. And the one thing that I fear for a lot of you, you thought you was having problems before. You done got too content in that job. They've been telling you to apply for another job. You done got content in that job. You ain't pushing your business or your brand. You done got content with your financial situation that you feel laid back enough where you want to keep, where you feel like you ain't got to be in a rush or push to do shit. Okay. You done got content with them toxic ass family and friend. Okay. Okay. They giving your ass forewarning. Whoever I'm talking to, they giving you forewarning. Giving you forewarning, gang. They tell you right now they finna shake your goddamn world up in the worst way, but in the best place. Huh? Cause if you won't get going and get stepping out of yourself, they finna, yeah. And you ain't gonna like it. You are not about to like it. Oh shit. It just came back out again. A deadly combo. Patterns, issues, bad habits, in a no-win situation. I'm telling y'all. Whoever this message is for, they finna pull out the big guns because you ain't learning. They finna shake your world up. And for a lot of y'all, they finna touch your motherfucking pockets. They finna touch your pockets. If that's gotta be the mean, if that gotta be the means for them to be able to get you pushing, ask me how I know. Man, I'm telling y'all, it's nothing that I ain't, and I be sitting back looking at my collective family. Majority of shit that I done been through, my collective family just now going through. This shit that I went through 3-4 years ago. Real life. So when I'm coming here telling y'all stuff, y'all be like, Grand, how you know? It's because I did. I went through it. I'm telling y'all what happened to me. How I got here. I didn't just get this. I didn't just build Grandvibes LLC off of nothing. They had to take everything from me. The car, the everything. They had to shut every goddamn thing down connected to my finances. I done had 7 goddamn businesses. I was selling food. I was doing t-shirts. I was doing websites. I was making doing beats. I was doing every goddamn thing. I was working on cars. I was making money all the way around. They shut everything down. Hit my bank accounts. Hit every fucking thing. I'm telling you, whoever I'm talking to, don't think you above the law. Don't think you above universal law or you too good in your contentment because spirit finna touch somebody's ass. They about to show you. Because you done got too comfortable. You done got too comfortable. You ain't even showing up for your purpose. It's a problem. It's perfect timing. It's perfect timing. They're about to start exposing things around you. They're about to start exposing things within you. That's what's going on. They're about to start exposing things in people around you. They're about to start exposing things within you. And like I said, man, I don't want to see nobody get, why would you want to have to find out the hard way? That's crazy. That spirit will utilize chosen ones like myself to put in front of your face to show you, fam, this ain't what, it can't tell you, but this ain't what you want to go through. This ain't what you want to do. I ain't saying your life. I ain't saying you gonna be you see what I'm going through now? Or what I was going through before, should I say. They're gonna give your ass barely enough. You gonna have just enough to pay the goddamn barely pay shit. And every time it ain't even gonna come on time. They're gonna stress your ass out a little bit. I'm telling you right now, cars gonna start going down, shit gonna start happening to bank accounts. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? I'm talking about, y'all, listen. I'm telling y'all, gang. Crazy, mystical divine shit gonna start happening to your money and to your life. And you gonna be like, one day you just up and you feel like you got a good ass life. And the next day you like, what the fuck happened? I'm telling you now. Don't say you ain't get the warning. But ultimately, I could sit here in front of you right now as a reflection and tell you where it's gonna take you. Because in order for them to do that to me, that's the only way I got to where I'm at right now. This is the only way I got to where I'm at right now. I just seen something about twin flame. I don't know what twin flame is supposed to mean. I don't know if you guys aligned to a twin flame, which could be a help, I don't know, or a revelation. Maybe you guys about to align to a twin flame. I don't know what the situation is. But I just seen twin flame pop up for somebody. Maybe somebody was thinking something. I don't know. But I had to go through that to get to where I'm at now. So I know. And that's how I'm able to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I know this shit is real. All I'm saying is that I'm just here to help you guys out, to let y'all, so that y'all don't have to go through that shit. Because like I said, why would you want to go through that? It's time to get shit going. And I feel like I said, with this new moon coming in tonight, with this Libra energy, which is about what? Balance. It's about justice. It's about judgment. Don't fuck around and find out. They ain't just have us had that message and that whole talk today for no reason. You gonna get pushed to clean out that motherfucking job. You thought you were frustrated. Something gonna happen miraculously. Gonna push your ass clean out that door. Today, tomorrow, you wake up and go to work and you goddamn get pushed clean out the motherfucking door. You don't know what happened. What happened? What going on? Somebody just buy your goddamn job out today, overnight. They buy your job out today, overnight, and decide to fire everybody. You wake up tomorrow, you ain't got a job. Now what? You gonna get triggered and get, oh my God, huh? Or you gonna remember what the fuck we talked about today and Spirit said, I got you. Go apply for another motherfucking job and you gonna be in another one tomorrow. What you gonna do? Because for some of y'all, that's exactly what the fuck is about to happen. Because you sitting in that place and you are not content. You are not peace. Huh? Not just content or all around. Anybody being content, but we're talking about you are not at peace. You are not happy there. In that relationship, you are not happy. Within yourself and your dynamic, you are not happy. Other side of that for y'all, you just not moving the way Spirit been telling you to move. And they done gave you all the right people. They done gave you all the right sources. You even in a financial situation where you able to fund shit that needs to get done. Huh? You ain't got no excuses. Stop making excuses and get to work. You do know the path. Stop saying you don't know the path or the direction. You do know the path. You got everything around you. You just gotta stop being lazy. It is what it is. You don't think they know that you got responsibilities? You don't think they know that you got goddamn health issues? You don't think they know that you got children? They know this. And I guarantee you, that's still some way, shape, form, or fashion. You still have the remnants to get shit done in some way, shape, form, or fashion. You just don't take advantage of the time. That means your time management is jacked the fuck up. I'm just being honest. I'm just the messenger. That means your time management is jacked to shit. Because you can be being productive right now and you are not. You're sitting around somewhere doing nothing. You sitting at that desk and you probably done did all your work for the day, or you on whatever, you ain't did nothing. You everything slow. You just sitting there scrolling through your phone, scrolling through your computer, ain't doing nothing. Laying down, laying in bed, ain't doing nothing. Come on. Hey. Yeah, stop today. That stops today. Because this right here, this ain't no more. Like I said, y'all asked me how. Y'all wanted to know what I had. What I'm pretty sure y'all asked like, damn, bro. They said, bro, you glowing. I'm telling you why. I'm telling you why. Because everything that I've been going through and dealing with connection was heavily connected to my spirit. I've been moving in my soul purpose, and I had to sit back and realize, because I thought, I'm like, man, I feel like I'm not doing enough. But every day that I show up for y'all, I'm doing my purpose. Every day I show up for the people that's connected to me, that I care and love for, I'm walking in my purpose. Why? Because I'm making y'all uncomfortable. I'm making them uncomfortable. I'm giving them uncomfortable ass pushes. I'm shaking y'all the fuck up so that you can get where you need to go. I'm doing my purpose. And I used to question myself and be like, damn, I feel like I could be doing more or doing. God said, son, you don't see what you're doing? That's why I told y'all about the situation yesterday with the particular chosen one. I didn't realize that they was. They don't say I didn't realize, but the physical shit tried to convict me to make me think that what I was feeling was wrong. But I knew that they were the purpose for that day. And had I allowed my conviction to get to me, I would have moved wrong. But I didn't. I stood grounded because I knew what the fuck I believed and how much I believed in them. Huh? But that ain't even the thing. I could sit around and believe in you all goddamn day long. How much you believe in yourself? Because you can say, yeah, I believe in myself. Prove it. Prove it. Get something done today. And not just today. Don't just stop here, because some of y'all get accomplished with one thing, and then this is it. That's over. Then you stop. You slow down. You give up on it. You don't. You wait days, weeks, and months to feel like you want to start doing something else in connection to it, or connection to whatever the situation is. How about you do it and stay consistent? How about you do it and stay consistent? I'm gonna tell you, hey, listen, I know this ain't gonna be an everyday thing. I ain't gonna tell you everyday thing here. I don't even show up for the everyday. I'm only in here with y'all with a good 5 days out the week. So I ain't gonna tell you show up 7 days a week. I don't even show up 7 days a week in here. I done had my times where I did. Y'all know that. Y'all know I ain't bullshitting. Why you think I showed up? On them times where spirit forced me to have to show up for y'all 7 days a week. Y'all remember? I remember one point in time we were going through a heavy ass spiritual warfare. I showed up for y'all 3 weeks straight with no breaks. I was in this bitch 3 weeks straight. We was in this bitch 5, 6, 7 hours. Y'all remember? When shit was super, super heavy? When everybody was having crash out, this shit was ugly. They had pushed me. I was in here with y'all for 3 weeks straight. 5, 6, 7 hours a day. Exhausted. Yeah, Cal said, I remember. No cap. Just to make sure that, just to keep the soul tribe motivated. Just to keep y'all motivated, to keep y'all going. Cause like I said, majority y'all ain't got nobody for real. Majority was been in that situation of what we've been going through and thriving in. You ain't really aligned to nobody. And I'm not saying that you don't have nobody emotionally, but we talking about spiritually. to keep you motivated spiritually. Majority of you didn't have nobody or don't have nobody. Well, I'm gonna say didn't because you got me. You didn't have nobody to keep you grounded in that aspect. So yeah, we had them times where Spirit had forced me in this motherfucker. I was coming here tired, drained, everything. But hey, that's part of the process. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be the same thing with y'all. You can't be made. It's time. It's time. It ain't no more time for excuses, gang. It's time for you to get up and show up. And it's even greater for those y'all who got people attached to you that's pushing you in the right direction. That's helping. That's there to actually help you. To actually point like you ain't. Come on. That season over. All right. That season is over. It's going to be a major ass shift going on tonight. Somebody just said that too. Who that was just said that? Somebody said it's a major ass shift going down. Somebody just said it. I think 2 people just said it. I think it was on TikTok. They said it's a major ass shift going down. That's exactly what that Libra new moon finna do. It's judgment. It's justice. Not just for people. I told y'all yesterday, that ain't just about what people done did to you. I told y'all yesterday that was just as much connected to you with yourself. You feel me? So, hey, let's get it. Right, lack of discipline. She said, Yashira said, I lack discipline and consistency. And you know what? I respect that, family. And I'm proud of you for even being able to acknowledge that. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. And I appreciate the fact that you can even be voiceful about that in front of the whole family. You know? But it ain't about you being, you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily about the fact that you don't have it in you, because you do. You know? It's because you do. It's just having to break out of that energy. You just have to break out of that space. Even on the point of times where you feel like you don't, like you just want to lay there, you really got to push yourself and say, man, come on, let me get up and get this shit done. Because the majority of y'all, once you get going and once you get started on something, your energy elevates. Especially when it's connected to y'all business, y'all creative space. Once you started to get going on something, you do this. Now all of a sudden you in that motherfucker, you got the music playing. You in that motherfucker baking, or you cooking, or you got them doing your creative space, or you doing your shit with your beat, and you rocking, you going. It be like that almost every freaking time. Even with myself, it might be hard getting going sometimes, especially when you working out. For some of y'all, it's working out. Spirit been telling your ass to work out. You need to start walking, running, exercising, something. I'm just a messenger. And for a lot of y'all, you ain't even got no excuse with that. Because y'all right next to gyms. A lot of y'all got people around y'all connected to y'all who also work out, who motivates the shit out you. You ain't got no excuses. You ain't got no excuses, bro. You ain't got no excuses, sis. You got to start getting, you got to start being more close tight to that circle. And for some of y'all, it's going to have to take a risk with you letting go of the circle that you thought you wanted. Because that ain't it. That ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Get out and go walk. You telling me you can't get out and go walk for 30 minutes to an hour? And that's your reason why? Man, stop. Man, stop. Whatever blockages, excuses you got connected to you, you finna start changing. It's time for, hey, something finna have to give. Something finna have to give. All right? That's all I'm saying. So, with that being said, my beautiful people. Ooh, Mama Ann said the Orion constellation is tomorrow too, under the new moon. That explains a lot with me. I did not know that. That explains why I'm glowing too. Y'all understand a lot of stuff that y'all be hearing and man. I don't know if I should be saying this, but I just feel like because you brought it up for a reason. The energy of Orion is just not, it's just not a constellation. Or should I say the reflection of Orion is just not a constellation. It's big, it's deeper than that. Orion's belt is not just what they consider a constellation. It goes way deeper than that. Let's just say it's a certain few chosen ones here who embody certain type of pieces. I'm gonna say pieces. That connect you guys to the cosmic things and cosmic energies around. This is another reason why a lot of your purposes feel so heavy. She said Orion is a powerful warrior. If you know, you know. And it goes deeper than that. Orion is a mystic energy that lies within the soul, the essence of the eyes. Not just it's deeper than that. I got a card out here. I just gotta show y'all this card. Oh. That's crazy. For you to say that explains a lot. Certain chosen ones have been gifted with certain type of gifts or certain type of like I said, pieces or abilities. Orion's belt is not just a constellation. It's a power, it's a gift that lies within this. It's a universal energy. It's another reason why y'all feel like y'all see this glow about me or my energy. And that's what it is. A lot of you, when you start tapping into your inner self and learning about your resurrection for who you are, you're gonna start learning a lot of things about you, about who you really are. Who you really are. Huh? Do y'all know what God, or they say that his essence lies within the Orion's constellation? Understand, y'all didn't just align to me for no reason. Y'all did not just align to me for no reason. And I'm not the one to be sitting around, walking around here just telling people who I am and who I'm resurrected through. Like, that ain't me. But when moments like this come up, I feel like these are vulnerable moments for me to be able to awaken not only those who are searching, but those who've already into themselves and just needing to go deeper. Orion's constellation wasn't just about the aspect of a constellation or a star system. The essence of Osiris is where yeah. Man, listen. If y'all knew who y'all was, if you knew who you truly was, remember I said yesterday, a lot of y'all kept trying to figure out, like, why people always trying to get attacked? Why people always attacking me? Why entities and spirits always attacking me or trying to get attached to me? And what I told you, I said, it's not about what you have. I said, but once you understand who you are, you will understand why you have enemies and you ain't go searching for it. Once you understand who you are, you will understand why you have so many enemies, why you deal with so many attacks that you didn't go searching for. Orion's constellation is where Osiris's essence and being is existed to be. The power that's attached to Osiris. But they got something wrong. Y'all ever seen Men in Black? They put the truth right in front of your face. People just don't see it. Y'all remember Men in Black? What was they searching for? They were searching for Orion's belt. Orion's belt was not just a constellation. Y'all see they had it attached to it, a necklace, a orb, like it was a what? Power. And they even got that wrong. Orion's belt is in the essence of the eye or the eyes. I ain't gonna go no further than that because I don't want to stir up no shit. But if you heard me without me saying too much, you would understand. You hear me. If you heard me without me saying too much, you understand what I just told you. Ain't nothing coincidence. Everything is prophecy. Everybody can't handle this energy. Everybody can't handle being around me. Why? Because I started exposing people's demons. I started exposing people's reality or that false image of who the fuck they think they want to be or try to be. Everybody can't handle it. Huh? So I say all the time, people ask you or talk about you all day long and go say this and go say that, but they'll never tell you the reason why you probably detached, why you cut them off, why you move the way you move with them. They'll never tell. It's a reason. I told y'all all the different storylines are all connected. Osiris is nothing but the Greek mythology of Jesus, of Yeshua, of Muhammad. I told y'all what's going on. I literally said I talk about it almost there. I told y'all what's going on. It's the same story told in different ways in different religions. It's the same exact story. shit go deep. I ain't gotta go looking in no book. A lot of shit that I can't, that majority, just about everything that came through me was gifted through Cashapp. That's why I said I wouldn't waste my time sitting here trying to debate a book reader. What the fuck I'm gonna debate a book reader for? Not trying to be funny. Why would I debate with you about something that I was there and seen and witnessed? What the fuck could you tell me about me? You gotta go to a book to learn about me. Everything I'm telling you came through my inner self, through my inner knowing. So how the fuck would I make me a fool? I wouldn't never put myself in a situation to try to be sitting back, going back and forth with somebody who say, well, in this scripture or in this religious ancient incantation, it said this. I don't give a fuck about that. That shit don't make. Listen, when you know what you think the disciples were, where do y'all think the knowledge of the disciples came from? How do you think that book got wrote? Huh? How did they get the knowledge? Who do you think did the architectural who? Where did they get the info from? Where did they get the knowledge from? Where? Yo. You was the one that wrote. You was the oh shit. It was you. You are the god or goddess that wrote that. You are who they writing about. You are the Wonder Woman. You are the Superman. You are the goddamn the Thor. They talking about you. You are Oshun. You are Shango. I'm just a messenger. I'm just a messenger. Don't go fight me. Y'all just heard the confirmation yourself. They talking about you. So yeah, we can take this shit way deeper. And it's a lot more I could talk to y'all, tell y'all about. Being honest with you, I told y'all yesterday, it was a lot that I could have said, but God didn't feel like it was timing. Which is probably what I just said, what I said now, because she brought it up. Because Mama Ann brought it up. So maybe that was timing for me to say what I needed, for me to say that. But this shit go deeper. Way deeper. You feel me? So, and that's why Spirit be telling y'all, be cautious and careful about who you connect with. Because you never know who the fuck you sitting in front of right now. Real life. You never know who you meet, who you connect to. Told you this ain't a physical word, this is a spiritual thing. Us being connected to this energy, understand that we are the new gods and goddesses. We are the new gods and goddesses. They said they put it in front of your face in American Gods. They told y'all the new gods and goddesses are arising. They told y'all that. They had a whole meeting with the past ancient gods and goddesses. They had a whole meeting and they were stressing the fuck out. Why are they stressing out? Why are ancient gods and goddesses, deities that's been around for shitload, beginning of time shit, what they worried about y'all for? Why they worried about you? Why you such a threat? That they had to have a whole motherfucking meeting about the rise of the new gods and goddesses. Because morality done changed. Humility done changed. God took us through human experience to teach us something. Something that majority of us, all of us, could never go back to. I told y'all a select few of y'all divine couples about to get DNA activated. How you think you about to get activated? Because the people that's attached to you, you don't move with them out of false humility. You're not attached to material, finances, money. Because that's for some of y'all, that's how y'all getting tested right now. How you move with people financially. Even while you in bliss situations, huh? Because that's where a lot of us fucked up at in the past. We got too caught up into our material wealth that we forgot about God's people. So how they testing you? How God testing you? By seeing how the fuck you move with a divine chosen one that you have no idea who the fuck they are. You run into them every single day. Some of y'all are lying to them. Real life. I said this to y'all yesterday. God is testing your humility. This ain't just about no damn money or no finances. That's why I say the rejection is protection. Y'all think this is just about that? No, this go deeper than that. Y'all think they doing all that because they trying to stop you from coming into money? It ain't just about money. It's about the DNA activations. They more worried about what the hell you can fuck up than what you can spend. If we got to be honest. You think they were trying to start these love alignments because they were worried about y'all coming together and build and just building generational wealth? They was worried about what the fuck was going to happen to y'all. Hancock had this shit all, they had a lot of it right. But Hancock had this shit all wrong. Why do you think they made the movie like that? Why do you think they made Hancock the way that they did? They got to put the truth in front of your face. They try to make it seem like that when y'all come together, y'all power start dissipating and y'all become weak and y'all become vulnerable. That shit is not truth. When you and your twin person, your kingdom spouse come together, y'all powers activate. Y'all get stronger. Y'all become unstoppable. Real life. Y'all become unstoppable. But Hancock had to make it seem like, had to instill that energy to have people thinking it's one way and it's really not. Bingo. Judgment Day just said it. Judgment Day just said it. That's why they keep sending karmic distractions. I told y'all, love was the ultimate, the most powerful form of frequency known to existence. A fucking alligator, a snake, whatever, will not bite you if it loves you. A lion will not attack you if it loves you. The most worst of the beasts won't fuck with you if it loves you. It wasn't about money, finances, and all that other shit. That was distraction. Spirit God put those things there to also to show, to reveal your character. To see if you get too attached to certain things, to physical things, that you start moving with people the wrong way. That you don't help people that's truly in need. That you don't show up for people that's truly in need. The same way I gave it to you, I can take it the fuck away. That's why I always tell y'all when I get stuff, when I get money and shit, I don't even look at that shit as if it's mine. Because you know how many times I done got money or got blessed with something and I had to be a blessing to somebody else? I told you I just went through the shit. Literally. because somebody else needed it. They was in need. It's all about a test of humility of your heart, family. That's why God chose you. It wasn't just about the money and finances. It was deeper than that. It was about the power. So when I keep telling y'all once again, a lot of y'all keep asking these same questions. Why they keep attacking me? Why they keep doing it? Or why they keep throwing it at me? Or why they won't let me be? It's not because of no damn money or finances. It's because of the power. For them, it's the power and the control that comes with the finances for them. But they have no damn idea what you and who you truly are. They have no idea who and what you truly are. They about to find out, though. Shit gonna be all across the news. Shit gonna be all across social medias when this shit jump out. What? Oh, yeah. This shit gonna be in the stars. It gonna be in the clouds. Watch what I tell you. Watch when I tell you. When this shit go green light, you'll see. The world gonna be, hey, and I don't say this, the world gonna be chanting your name. A lot of y'all feel out of place. You know what this make me think about? I am on my way. I can go the distance. I'll be there someday. Made me think about that Hercules song when he said he was trying to find his place in the world. His powers end up getting restored through what? It wasn't about how strong he was. I can get it to the Zeus topic. I ain't gonna do it today though. I ain't gonna stir up shit around the Zeus topic. But for those of y'all that know. But the depiction of Zeus told him it wasn't about your power. It wasn't about your strength or how strong you are. Huh? It wasn't about the size of your strength, but the strength of your heart. You're not judged by how much money you have or how sexy you look or how your status. You're not judged by that shit. You're judged by the strength of the size of your heart. Love is what activated him. We just talked about it yesterday. How did Hercules get his God power back? Because he jumped in that water to save somebody that he loved. It was the love. It was never about the power and his strength. They put the truth in front of our face, gang. That's why these love alignments are so important. It's not just about the power, the money, the generational wealth. No, it's about survival. It's about survival. It's about how y'all are able to change the world through y'all purpose and through y'all love, the way that y'all love and care for each other. And yeah, it'd be hard trying to do that with somebody who don't believe in themselves. Even motherfucking harder for somebody who don't believe in you. So that's why it's a release and let go going on in this new moon in Libra. Because of people, how can you grow with somebody who want to stay stuck where they are? How can you grow with somebody who don't even believe in themselves or let alone believe in you? How can you grow with somebody who do still want to stay attached to things and cycles that don't serve them? How can you grow with somebody who's still stuck in material finances and all this other shit? Who has a selfish intention of heart? How? It can't happen. It can't happen. Somebody who don't believe in themselves gonna start pointing to you. It's gonna start feeling like a weight. Cause then you already gotta drag you and your shit, but then you gotta drag them too. And you know my pity party, people gonna say, well, it's okay. Just go ahead without me then and all that. But guess what? If that person take off without your ass, everything that you got taking off too. If that person decide to take off with your ass because you in that energy where you don't want to change, you don't want to step up, you don't want to level up, everything attached to you that you think is life or happiness or contentment to where you at in life, all that shit goes too. So you better decide what side of the fence you want to be on. That's all I'm going to tell you. Because what? It's attached to your soul purpose. Your soul purpose is attached to your soulmate. Real life. You are a soul union contract. You gotta lie to me. I'm a soul union contract. Real life. So, how you guys choose to accept and receive it, you know? Just know that what you decide to do right here today, for a lot of you in here, better get prepared for how your tomorrow go. That's all I'm saying. All right? Key points, Grand. Key points. Morality, humility, trust, faith, discipline, respect, integrity. You feel me? Love. Love. Growth. I know y'all got this game. I ain't worried about nobody in here. Because I know you got that heart. I know you got that soul. I know you got it in you. That heart of a chosen one. You ain't get chosen for this for no reason. It's because you can do it. God believed in you. Your spirit ancestor teams believed in you. They knew what you were capable of. You just time to show up. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I'm proud of y'all. I'm proud of every last one of y'all in here, man. All right. What's happening? What's popping, fam? What you talking about? Hancock? She said that's the movie I was trying to think about yesterday. You talking about Hancock? Yeah, they had a lot of key points in Hancock. They just didn't depict it right. They just not depicted right. That's it. Because they damn show in the fact that y'all splitting apart, making y'all stronger. No. Hell nah. It's the coming together that make y'all unstoppable, make y'all invincible. Like I said, why they trying so hard? If that was the case, why they trying or tried so damn hard to keep y'all kingdom union from happening? If y'all coming together was gonna make y'all weaker, was gonna make y'all more vulnerable, why not just let it happen and then just do away with y'all? Think about it. Why not just let it happen and do away with y'all? Why keep y'all apart? Wouldn't it be easier? Nope. Go within, man. I got told y'all, everything that I just said to y'all today, go take it back to spirit. Go take it back to God. I ain't that type of person because if I don't do nothing, I trust in my spirit, my intuition. And then also it is, I ain't telling y'all nothing that I ain't already experienced. So I ain't got no reason to lie. Take everything I just said back to you, to your spirit team, to your ancestors, and ask them to give y'all confirmation. Ask them to give you clarity and truth. Y'all hear the alarms and shit been going off the whole time I've been talking to y'all. That's spiritual confirmation. Go take it back to your spirit team. Take it back to your ancestors. Take it back to your to the Most High God. And y'all ask them to give y'all confirmation now on what I just told y'all today, and ask them to show you who you are. Ask them to reveal to you who you are since the beginning of time. And they're going to show you. They are going to show you. All right. Be prepared for what you see. Because for a lot of y'all, you've been awakened. You are being awakened through these twin flame connections, through these kingdom spouse unions. Your person, or you guys coming into union, y'all about to be. But for those y'all that's already with your person, you being awakened through them. You're being pushed and elevated through them. Y'all are elevating each other in different ways. You feel me? Hey, let's get it. I'm gonna leave that right there, gang. Hey, I know it's a lot. I know this shit go deep. Like I said, I ain't here to scramble nothing to nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to enlighten and awaken. That's all my purpose of path is. You know? And like I said, I could be sitting around all in my head and be worried about all the material and physical shit, but I'm not. I'm not. Because I know God's spirit gonna make sure I'm taking care of. Why? Because I'm walking in my purpose. I'm doing what they are telling me to do. So even if I never touch a dollar, even if I never touch a goddamn dollar, shit gonna still get taken care of. Because I'm being obedient. And I'm doing it for y'all. I'm doing it for myself. I'm doing it for God. I'm doing it for spirit, your ancestors. I'm doing it for you. You know? Sometimes we all just need somebody to believe in us. Sometimes we all need somebody to just give us that push. I say it all the time. Sometimes the most uncomfortable thing that we be feeling, we need that shake up. Sometimes we need that push. You feel me? Hey, Brother Anthony said that Osiris info confirmed something for me. Big ups, Grand. Ashe. Hey, Ashe, family. Hey, I'm gratitude. I'm grateful that it's helping you, you know what I'm saying, being enlightenment. And like I said, I always take it back to your spirit team, family. Take everything back to God. Take everything back to the Most High. I never want y'all to just take my word for anything. I want you to feel comfortable and find your own way, your own path. Because even with me planting seeds, something gonna open up a door or open up another seed for something that you needed to know and see. Because that's what I just did today. I just got your pineal gland shaking. Yeah. That's where the power come from. Knowledge is power. Go down the rabbit hole. I want you to. Go ahead and take your head down the rabbit hole. Don't be scared. Don't be nervous about what you're going to find out about yourself. And that's another thing, too. For a lot of y'all, go look up your name. Go type your name into Google and ask them what Greek god or Greek goddess was named whatever your name is, or whatever a nickname that somebody may always call you. Let's say, for instance, like I would say, Google it in. Whatever the main name is that people maybe have gave you as a nickname that always stuck with you. Or if it's your real name, just type both of them in and see what pop up. If your first name don't pop up or whatever situation is, type in a nickname that somebody always called you growing up. Because 9 times out of 10, those names are attached to who you was in your initial life. I'm telling y'all what's going on. Just go do it before you knock it. All right? Just go do it before you knock it. And I guarantee a lot of y'all gonna start going down that rabbit hole, finding out exactly who you are. I already know, Artemis. I already know it. I know who you align to, too. It's a lot of y'all in here that I already done peaked your energy and who your bloodline is connected to. Go deeper than that though. Not just don't just get stuck at the goddess of moon, because it's a lot of deities connected to that moon energy. You're more than just a connection to the goddess of moon, or goddess of the moon, or the moon energy. It's a bunch of goddesses out here connected to the moon. You feel what I'm saying? The moon is a powerful source of energy. So it's a lot of energies, a lot of gods and goddesses out here that's connected to it. More so my goddesses that's connected to that moon energy. So I don't want you to stop right there, Artemis. Your energy, your who you are goes way deeper than that. And I mean way deeper than that. And I'm saying that to anybody here. If you just feel like your energy is just connected to the sun or the moon, we are sun gods. We are moon gods. That's not a unknown thing. So yeah, you can say, well, I'm connected to the sun, or I'm a god of the sun or god of the moon. Okay, that's just one part. That's just a base part of you. But no, go deeper than that. Go deeper than that. And I want you to come back and tell me. Because for a lot of y'all, I could just look at y'all names, certain names that y'all chose for yourself, or that spirit gave y'all in birth. Y'all ain't got to tell me. Look at your name, Yashira. Look at your name, Yashira. Come on now. Look at a lot of y'all names. I'm just saying, think about y'all nicknames. So a lot of y'all may not even be your name, your first name. It may be your nickname, or a name, a middle name, or something that somebody made that really stuck with you coming up. I'm telling y'all. Damn. Nah, that's deep. But I want y'all to go down these rabbit holes. That's what I want y'all to do. If y'all gonna spend some time today, take your butt down the rabbit hole. Take your butt down the rabbit hole. Yeah. Yep. Take your butt down the rabbit hole. Yup, sure do, Star. Yeah, definitely your name. I told you that when you first joined our collective. I already seen it over there. Even with some of the nicknames that came to me connected to y'all. You feel me? Hey, go down the rabbit hole. You ain't gotta look. I don't want listen. We gonna have the conversation again, but it's not for me. It's not for me, y'all. It's not for me. The knowledge, the enlightenment is for you. We're going to have the conversation again where we're going to be able to jump out there and be able to exchange this stuff to each other. You know what I'm saying? But what I want y'all to do is, for those of y'all that's being led to it, because you only going to want to feel led to it if it's for you, I want you to go down that rabbit hole. And I just told you where to start it. All right? So, hey. Hey, that is crazy. Hold on. Weasel said better than the devil's son-in-law. Hey, fam, listen. If I told you who I was initial life, you wouldn't even believe me. And it's so crazy that you brought that up. You said better than the devil's son-in-law. If I told you, and that's why I always tell y'all, majority of, just about all y'all in here, I wasn't born the way that you guys were. Majority of all y'all in here were born through angelic spirit, through angelic energy. That wasn't me. I wasn't born through light. I was born through darkness. My initial birth, my initial lifetime, breath coming into existence, I wasn't born through light. I was born through darkness. And if I told y'all who my father was, a lot of y'all wouldn't even fucking believe me. But if y'all knew the true story of Jesus and Yeshua, that'll fuck a lot of y'all heads up. Because if y'all find out exactly who Jesus or Yeshua's father really was, y'all would not fucking believe it. Jesus, Yeshua, was a sinner before he was a saint. Y'all never questioned why he went into hiding? Y'all never asked why he went into hiding? Or why he ran? Y'all never asked what he was running from? Or y'all just went by what they told you? Y'all never asked why. He was a sinner before he was a saint. God chose him. He had a calling on his life because where he was born from didn't fit his spirit, didn't fit his soul. So he ran. He had a bounty on his head because he was supposed to take over a certain lifestyle. He was ordained that lifestyle had chose him to take over it. But it didn't fulfill him. Ask me why. Ask me how he changed, why he changed. Love. He didn't feel shit. All he knew was to be the all he knew to be was what he was. They was intimidated by him because of his power. Because he had been chosen with a special gift that he didn't even understand. It's just everybody around him seeing how powerful he was. They already anticipated to choose him to take the throne of this particular place, but he didn't feel it because of love. He got exposed to a divine feminine energy that made him finally feel something he had never felt before. She made him feel light. She made him feel love. It started changing him. So now he's starting to wake up to where he was and realizing that it was not where he was supposed to be. So he ran. And because he defied that boundaries order, they put a bounty on him. But they also knew they couldn't fuck with him because he was the most powerful out of all of them. So they recruited help from other deities of the heaven or Olympus, who also find out that he had a special gene that God gave him that was supposed to make him the king of heavens and the hell. And they didn't fucking like it. Huh? Somebody finna have brain balance between heaven and hell? Nah, we can't have that shit because we done got too comfortable with them being two different places. We do what we do up here or over here, and they do what they do under or over here, and we don't mingle and mix and mingle. But guess what? He was chosen to be the balance. So not only did he have the low vibration of entities hunting him, he had what's supposed to be that's why he went into hiding. Don't let these books and everything fuck y'all up in y'all head and that people don't know the real truth. I told y'all, he didn't go searching for them. He didn't go to the temples. He didn't go to them for knowledge. He did not go to the temple for knowledge. He went to them to learn how to fast. Because he was under heavy dark spell work that was causing him to be sick. He was dealing with kidney problems. That's why he went to the monks. He didn't learn from the monks. When he went into his fast, he started getting downloads, and God started exposing and giving him ancient knowledge, and Akashic records started being opened up. The monks learned from him. He didn't learn from them. He gave the monks the ancient knowledge. Who said that? He gave them the downloads. He gave them the spiritual guidance. So you see her questioning why you being attacked the way that you are. It's not about what you about to come into. It ain't just about the crown. It's about the power that comes with you. It's about the way that you about to change the world. So you talking to me and tell me that you can be resistant to your light or to your purpose? When God has a calling on your life, it don't matter what the hell you try to do and run from it. You think y'all think you think I anticipated to be sitting here doing this? I didn't anticipate on this, but I couldn't run from it. I found balance in my darkness through the light, and I found balance in my light through my darkness. I realized that I didn't have to be where I was born from, that I didn't fit in because I was different. It was meant for me to be different because I had something special about me that they didn't have. You got something special about you that nobody else has. God chose you for a reason. You were put here to lead. You were put here to lead and restore the balance to the masses. You and your person together. You and your person together. And trust me, I always tell y'all this because majority of y'all gonna be spread it out. Huh? Y'all are the kings and queens. Real life. Y'all are the kings and queens. Y'all are the emperors and the empresses of these lands. Y'all. I'm real life. How many times y'all done had dreams about y'all was royal, or y'all was sitting on a throne, or sitting on a crown? They was talking about you. They was talking about you and your person. They was showing you who you are. Real life. Real life. They just had to make sure. Because when they spoke about the fallen angels, they was talking about us. Or to the prediction of y'all. But overall, same thing. All in all, still the same. They was talking about y'all. Believe what you want to believe. Believe what you want to believe. Hey, I'm just a messenger. All right. So, don't go arguing with nobody. Don't go debating with nobody. Let the ignorance be ignorant. Huh? That's why we having human experiences. You be like, oh, I don't fit in. I don't fit in here. Nope. Well, you wonder why you don't fit in? You wonder why you different from everybody? You didn't lie. You having a human experience. What you went through in this lifetime was all about soul resurrection. You had to regain your spirit. You had to regain your soul. You had to regain your wings. You had to show God, show spirit that you was deserving of the gifts, the power, and everything that came along with you being who you were chosen to be. Because somewhere down the line, we dropped the motherfucking ball. Everybody waiting on a second coming. That shit already done happened. Real life. It's just that people got a perception of how it's supposed to look. That's why I said perception and image can fuck up everything. Hey. Listen. I see the 144s. I see the 144s. Illusion. Will Smith said it to y'all. He did a whole motherfucking video. Y'all remember that video he dropped a few years back? He said it to y'all. He said it put in front of everybody's face. He said the word control. He said perception controls the world. Illusion can make you believe whatever the fuck they want to make you believe. So if you think the world knew that the second coming already happened, you think they're gonna tell you? Happened 30-some years ago. Real life. You think they're gonna tell you that? No. Because the control. Control how the fuck I want to control you. We don't know that. Hey, listen. I'm leaving that right there, gang. Hey, hey, man. I'm gonna leave that right there. Hey, we got yeah, I know it was a lot. I know it was a lot just got dropped on y'all today. I know it was a lot. I know it was a lot. That's why I want y'all to go down the rabbit hole. I want y'all to go down the rabbit hole. I want y'all to goddamn listen. Go take it back to spirit. Go take it back to God. That's what I want y'all to do. I never not tell you to take it back to your spirit team, to your higher source. How would I showing you how confident I am in what I say. I'm just showing you how confident I am in what I say. Yeah, they did. They got real quiet. But I know it's because you receptive, you receiving, you analyzing. That's what y'all do. You read energy. You pay attention to body language. You pay attention to eyes. Huh? You pay attention to eyes. Yes, you do. You can look a motherfucker in their soul and tell if they lying to you or not. I'm the same as that way. Why you think I'm so stern about the way I do and how I do things? Because I want you to. I want you to look into my eyes so you can see the truth for yourself. And I sit here and force you to do nothing. Somebody who got something to hide, they gonna always do it. Dark shades. They scared to look you in your face. They scared to look you in your eyes because they know you gonna see exactly who the fuck they are. I'm doing this shit in front of the whole world. In front of the whole world. Hide behind a mask for what? This who I am. You who you are. Alright, so look. I'ma hold on. Mia said, have you ever seen the seven deadly sins cartoon, Grand? Nah, I ain't never seen it before. Is that like a is that something like more recent, or that's something like what's the oh, excuse me. Damn. Yeah, I ain't never seen it before. Hold on. G-Mac said people assume one would run back to something easier, when sometimes one would rather run back to himself. Whoo! Damn. Ooh-wee. Hold up. Hey, man, hey. Damn. That's pressure. That's pressure. All of you said you've released whatever fears or reservations you were or having today. Thank you for opening. Gratitude, family. Thank you for that. Thank you for that confirmation too. I truly appreciate it. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. A part of me was, especially when we started getting into the other stuff. Like, y'all know I've been dropping knowledge over the years from my day ones. They know that. But it's like me getting more content. I ain't gonna say content, but comfortable. Because I know that in order for me to help you guys align to who you are, I gotta be open about who I am. Or I gotta at least start being more receptive. Even with that conversation that we just had, that was just to show you that people can change. You know what I'm saying? If you really want to change, you can. They can. And that's part of why I'm in a place right now where I say I pray for the people. I pray for the people that wrong did me. You know? But ultimately it's going to be between them and God. It's going to be between them and spirit. I've been convicted of everything that I done did in the past. I know I wasn't I know I did some fucked up things in my initial past. I know I did some things I wouldn't dare be proud of now, being the person, being the spirit, the soul that I am now. But I find redemption in it. You know what I'm saying? Even with me being connected to my divine goddess or my twin flame, I wasn't the best person to her. Despite the fact we had divine, the ultimate love, I couldn't understand or be receptive to putting her first as opposed to my family and friends. That me not trusting and believing in her led to my demise. That's how I was poisoned. That's how we lost our empire. Because I didn't understand that she was an equal, that she came before everybody. I didn't understand it. That if everything boiled down, that she was going to be the one. Who would stand in that gap for me? It wasn't my family. It wasn't my children. It would be her. And granted, she had her own things too, with her family and her dynamics and her trusting herself too, when it came down to me. But that's something that she had to learn through her own way. You know what I'm saying? When it came down to me. But for the fact of whatever that was meant to happen, to get both of us to this point now, to where we can understand that we want and need each other. You feel what I'm saying? And I can be receptive to that. You know, that's why they tried to take me through mother hurt to why I don't trust women. Why? You think there was a coincidence? They took me through abandonment issues with my mom to why I didn't trust women, for me to go back through the same exact shit again, another lifetime. Cause that's what was supposed to happen. I'm supposed to be closed off. I'm supposed to be a hoe out here. I'm supposed to not be believing. I'm supposed to not want to trust nothing. And look where spirit end up happening. They end up aligning me to a shitload of divine feminines. Ahead of the time of that divine sacred union, kingdom union, aligned me to a being honest with y'all, predominantly divine feminine industry. You know what I'm saying? Career path. So now I'm sitting in here and I'm able to talk and vent and be able to get insight from divine feminines about what y'all done been through, how y'all experience things. And it helped me gain a grounded sense of respect for the divine feminine, to understand that y'all can do shit that me as a divine masculine could never motherfucking do. Because y'all carry something special in y'all that I could never be able to copy or cope or anything. It showed me that I need her. Like, I get it, and I'm not talking about from a codependent space. No, I'm not talking about from a codependent space. I'm talking about as far as building an empire. It showed me that I need her. It showed me that I can rely and trust on her. That she's just as big as part of this motherfucking process as me. And I'm sure vice versa, it did the same thing for her. Because she can't do what I do. I'm divine masculine for a reason. Even if you want to just say, even if you just want to talk about the brute strength, whatever. Y'all, we done had that conversation before. And it used to kind of blow me, because I used to always see people like, and I told y'all about this one time. I seen people when somebody posted a video about the king lion, and I'm talking about man, y'all should have seen that video. Man, the women in there was just like they was bashing the king lion like fuck, and I'm saying like they don't get it. Like they was dogging like, well, the women are the one who hunt for the food, and they gotta take care of the children and this, and he just lay around on his ass all day, and he just be away from them all day, and he just walking around all day, he ain't doing shit. And it dawned on me. I said, they don't fucking get it. They don't get it. You know why? Do y'all know why the queen lioness can raise the cubs in peace? Do y'all know why the lion pride can thrive and can grow? Do y'all know why they able to even have food? Do y'all know why they are able to thrive as a pride? That king lion established dominance. He protects the land. That's why no other male lion. Do y'all know what? It just dawned on me. Do they know what other male lions do when they come onto a pride and see a bunch of cubs? They kill the cubs. For all the lioness who don't want to mate with them, they either kill them or run them off. If the king lion wasn't there, there'll be no pride. If the king lion wasn't there, there'll be no food. The hyenas will take all of it. They don't run from the queen lions, the lioness like that. They would challenge the lioness. But by motherfucking God, let that king lion come through that bitch and watch how they run and get scavenging off. They don't even challenge the king lion. Listen, it woke me up to understand. The pride feels safe. That's why they can thrive. That's why they can hunt in peace. He walking them grounds to make sure that the family is safe and protected. Real life. It's the balance of order. It's the balance of order. So when I say everybody got their role to play, everybody got their role to play. It just is what it is. It just is what it is. She said I was betrayed by my king lion. That wasn't your king lion then. That wasn't your king lion then. If you got betrayed by your king lion, that was not your king lion. Cause one thing I know about it for sure, that motherfucking alpha king lion gonna stand 10 toes behind that goddamn alpha queen lion every motherfucking time. That's a part of his process, is to make sure that it ain't just about the cubs. He making sure that she is okay and protected. And everything connected to her is a part of you get what I'm saying? Everything that's connected to her. That's how that shit works. Right, it only take one. It only take one. Brother Anthony said it's only one male lion and a pack of hyenas won't challenge him at all. Them the outsiders. But like I said, everybody got their role to play. Everybody got their position and role to play through this situation. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't gonna always look traditional. And I feel like that's a bigger part of this thing too. Because like I said, initially what I was saying, me understanding that me being divine masculine, that divine feminine can do things that I never even goddamn could attempt to do. She gonna get y'all indoors. She gonna get y'all in places that you would never be able to get y'all in, my boy. She gonna be able to set y'all up with certain things and move certain ways that you would never be able to do. So when we talking about establishing leadership, is understanding that you guys are y'all gonna rotate. Understanding that some days you gonna lead, some days she gonna lead. It just is what it is. And if you're not in that position, that point of position to be able to do that, you're not gonna thrive in this divine masculine, divine feminine relationship. Even talking to my divine feminines, if you're not in the point of place to realize and understand that, you're not gonna thrive. It's not about money. It's not about finance, the money and finances. And I feel like that's what the world done got so built on. Whoever got the money, whoever got the finances, control the situation. That shit is not truth. That is not the real aspect of a dynamic. For real, of a thriving dynamic. The truth of the matter is that both of you going to be in situations where things are going to rotate. And y'all going to have to solve life problems together. Y'all have to do this thing together, fam. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like for my divine unions out here, tell me that ain't what Spirit's showing you. because money can come and go. You can have money and finances in a stable life today, and that shit be gone tomorrow. Can be gone tomorrow. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, I get that, but even still to say that, fam, that wasn't your person. That wasn't your person, fam. Hold on. And maybe that's the hurt for you to address. Remember today, today came out, said something about forgiving. You clearly showing me what they was talking about with you. Listen to what you said. I'd rather date the opposite than to listen to what you're saying. They clearly showing you and addressing to you right now. So it's a reason why Spirit had me jump on these conversation and topics. Y'all think I just be talking around the board? Nah, it's always a point and purpose. Even if it's just to bring one person into a realization. They obviously just expose your wounds. That's what you just been slapping the Band-Aid over instead of you actually addressing because you ain't forgave. You still holding on to resentment. You still holding on to anger, bitterness. Come on, Yashira. Yashira just said it. She said you allowing your past to change. Perfect. 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 She said you allowing your past to change you. That's exactly what they wanted to happen. That's exactly what they wanted to happen. Maybe you need to put the book out. Because I just, going back, oh my God, they was talking to me. So I know they was talking about you. You need to put the book out. Because that book is going to help set you free. I know you've been in here the whole time, so I know you heard me say it. The truth shall set you free. That's why you still feel bonded to that anger, that resentment, that hurt. Put the book out. You worried about it shattering your mom. You worried about it shattering your family, but you the one hurt. You the one shattered. You the one taking on the pain. Release the book. It's time for you to put the book out. It's time for you to put the book out. That's what it is. She said it's going out. And I believe you, because last time you said you was going to do something, you did it. So I know for a fact that you finna put this book out. Go press the button so that you can finally get this off of your spirit and your soul. So that your soul can be cleansed and purified so you can heal. All right? Go push the button. And I'm proud of you for what you just did today. Hey, I know that took a lot in you. I know that took a lot, but it's okay. Because you did what needed to be. Even by the fact that you just sitting here being open about it now, was a healing for you. You know? No, you don't have to be. She said, I feel bad. She said, I feel bad that I'm glad it will shatter her. I've been holding her self-hate since I was 5. Nah. Because you want me to tell you what's finna happen? You finna put that book out. And once you put that book out, it's not gonna be about the relief with her. It's gonna be the relief with you. I try to tell you. So when you thinking that it's supposed to be for one thing, watch how spirit working for another. You feel me? She said, I've invested my life savings into this. And why you just sitting on that gold mine? Why you sitting on that healing that so many other people, so many other spirits and souls out here need to heal? Your truth, your word is about to help change the world. Go post a book, please. She said you had to tell. She said you had to tell. I know it. She said that. Hold on. She said that's why I told you that you are leading by example. Right. Right. I get it. I understand now, but see, I wouldn't even known how deep that was until to that topic of conversation. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't have known to the extent of how deep that was until to that topic of conversation. You know what I'm saying? Alexis, hold on. Alexis said I needed to hear it myself exactly about my mom too. Alexis said she ready to buy it and read it. Go drop the book. We got a soul tribe over here right now. She said I'm ready to buy it and read it. What you waiting on? You got a sale. You got a sale over here waiting for you to drop that book. And I'm pretty sure she ain't the only one. I'm pretty sure she ain't the only one. You got a sale over here waiting for you to drop that book. What is you doing? What is you doing? Come on, Alexis. We got two Alexis. The other Alexis said, yo. Artemis said, facts, I buy books. You know what I'm saying? Shit, magical. She said, who got a book coming? I love reading. What you doing? You know what I'm saying? Hey, listen. Hey, it's all good. It's all good for whatever. Listen. But everything you talking about is inside of that book. And you got other chosen ones out here who ready to read it and hear your testimony. You feel me? You got other who ready to hear your testimony. Crazy Beautiful Soul said, I tell you this last night. I woke up, checked my phone. There was a reader and they was talking about it in Aquarius. Now I know my husband, ex, he was really serious about her. And it was our story from his side. I had to be shown that was his divine facts. And that's all respect. You know what I'm saying? That's all respect. You know, it is what it is. That's all respect, fam. And I'm pretty sure that's what you needed for closure, for you to move forward. You know, but it's okay. How did you say my niece tried to unalive herself? And I wrote the book, From the Fire It Awoken in My Aries Ass. Hey, ain't that wrong with that. But you needed that. You needed it. You know what I'm saying? You needed that. I guess that was a sense of inspiration for you. Like I just said, for so many other people who need to hear that story. You know? It's time for you to drop the book, family. Go drop the book. I promise you, you ain't gonna regret it. All right? Go drop the book. Everything gonna work out perfect. And it's even, like I said, it's even more for you than anything. Okay? All right, so look, I highly doubt, man. Do we got anybody who want to come tap in? Do anybody here want to come tap in and book? Because I know we've been all off of everything topic today. For shit, it look like for the last couple of days, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? Do I got anybody who want to come tap in, who want to come book with us before we get up out of here for the day, y'all? If y'all got any type of questions, comments, concerns, hey, can we get, hold on, I think Natasha or Cal did pin up the booking list earlier. Hold up. What's up, Key? What's happening? Come on, Key, I got you, family. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into the personals right quick. Y'all, I'm gonna give y'all the opportunity for y'all to come tap in. If y'all got any type of questions, comments, concerns, if it's pertaining to your life, pertaining to something we may have talked about, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, ask the question. All right, do not be nervous about asking the question. I thought I seen one of the mods pin up the booking list. Maybe I didn't. All right, so for YouTube, you guys are going to have to You guys are gonna have to hit the description box. All right. You guys can click the description box. I need to give y'all all the booking options. Oh, never mind. Thank you. She said, hold on. All of you said I'm dedicating it to her. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, let's go. She said, thank you. I appreciate this space. Hey, you so welcome, family. I'm happy that you can align to it and thrive in it. That's what it's all about. Hey, all of you said, she said, I'm sending you a $20 tip via PayPal. Thank you. Gratitude, fam. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you, fam. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the donation. I appreciate the love. I appreciate you so much. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Man. Hey, and I get that too. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, we've been faced with stuff like that all our life. You know? And it ain't nothing that we've been through being easy. Everything has always been like a hard or a challenge for us. You feel me? But I do know that whatever you're going through, you're going to get through it. If I believe in you, you got to just believe in yourself, you know? And some things you're going to have to force yourself to do, all right? But I know that you can do it, all right? All of you need to drop that book. You got so many people over here saying that they ready to buy that book. I'm so serious. No, I'm so serious. You got about, hold on. You got about 4 people over here. No cap, ready to buy that book right now. Seriously. You know? Hey, you need to go drop it. Stop playing. Stop playing. Time to get to it. Time to get to it. Saving the for level later. Cause I know I won't step in, she step in. Alright, let's see where we got. I swear, I gotta post my reads for real. I gotta post these videos too. Alright, let's get into it, y'all. Y'all, you definitely need to. What's up? Y'all see Artemis over there? Hold on, I'll just said I love that. She said we'll do a 30% off, fam, discount with a Grandvibes code. She said I already have booked people for my podcast about the book in January. I'm on this. She said I just get really stuck. You know, it's time to shake it off. It's time to shake it off, y'all. It's time to shake it off, Olive. You know what I'm saying? And look, and she even said she gonna drop a discount code, 30% off, y'all. You know what I'm saying? discount code with a grand. She said with a grand vibes code, y'all. So we got yo, come on, let's get it. Right there. Hey, appreciate y'all. Hey, that love, fam. She be gonna use a grand vibes code. Yo, that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, man, y'all be ready, man. Y'all be ready to go jump in and support the family. All right. Make sure y'all get that Grand Vibes code too, so y'all can get that 30% off. You feel me? Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm happy to hear. I'm ready for you too. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got. Lakeisha. All right, come on, Lakeisha. Lakeisha said many love. All right, she jumping out the gate with a love read. Let's see what we got for Lakeisha with love. Talk to us. Talk to us. Talk to us. Talk to us. Oh, that's you, Key. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Oh, quite naturally, right? All right, Key, let's see what we got for you. Let's see what we got for you. Many love experiences, guys. What is the energy? What is it that Key is needing to know in love? Talk to us. What is it that Key is needing to know in love? All right. What is it that Key is needing to know? My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. And I'm looking at it too. That shit, that ain't crazy. That hold on. We gonna delete. We gonna delete your name. People don't even remember no more. All right. Let's see what we got for Key. What's coming for Key in love spirit? What is it that Key is needing to know in love? I'm definitely gonna do that too. I've been actually wanting to do that. She said I should make a tarot deck, y'all. All right, Key. You got the 4 Pentacles came out. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What is this? Somebody's not aligned to their morals and values. They're definitely somebody connected to you, huh? This person could be, I don't know if somebody you feel like may have broken your heart at one point in time. Somebody is definitely not aligned to, oh, they feel like they're not worthy of you. Somebody feel like they're not deserving. Because 2 of Cups just came out. This person is heavily in love with you. They are heavily, heavily, heavily in love with you. They have a lot of love for you, but they feel like you guys are not bonded. So obviously somebody you're not communicating with right now. Y'all definitely not in communication. Y'all definitely not in communication. 10 of Pentacles, maybe you guys was in a relationship at one point in time. Y'all could have been talking about building a family. Something could have probably happened in the aspect of this dynamic that broke you guys apart. It could have been spiritual. You know what I'm saying? Something about you guys' connection was out of balance. You know what I'm saying? Out of whack. I feel like this person has been in this energy lately where they've been heavily going through like mental recollections of like y'all past good times. Like maybe somebody who probably been really, really wanting to take some type of initiative, like to actually just come towards you or jump out there and say something to you. Damn, Judgment just came out. I don't know what that's about. Clarify this Judgment card, Spirit. What's the energy on this Judgment card? Something that they still holding on to. Either something that they holding on to or somebody that they still holding on to. Maybe you done seen this. Maybe you done seen this situation play out through a dream or vision. Or hell, it could be physical. For all we know, it could be a physical situation that you don't see play out. Woo! Whoa, hold up. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely tied up into something. It's giving like some type of truth or some type of revelation that either they struggling to tell you or they struggling a decision that they struggling to make. Oh shit. It's giving like some type of truth or like some type of struggle or decision that somebody is like struggling to make. Yep, third party. It's a third party. It's a third party. So you got somebody right now sitting in an unhappy ass situation, but because they are refusing to let go and walk away from this third party dynamic of making a judgment, you already know what time that is, right? You know that new moon in Libra going down tonight, y'all. Well, the energy is already being pushed through, but y'all know, I don't know if it's gonna be. I'm assuming that it's gonna be going down like within Tuesday. I'm sorry, the new moon in Libra energy gonna be going down Tuesday. But I can almost see how this shit finna play out with the energy that's happening right now. You feel me? This person gonna be forced to have to make a decision about a connection between you and his karmic. They finna be forced to have to make a decision between you and his karmic. Why? Because spirit already gave them forewarning. So you remember how that message we gave today earlier when it talked about spirit was giving people forewarnings or basically like pushing people into like judgment situations. That's what's going on. Cause look what the hell came out, judgment. So whoever this person is, key, this person gonna be forced to have to make a decision. And I can already tell you right now, fam, especially this somebody that you may have had an expectation of, like maybe you probably thought that you and this person was gonna come back together. Get prepared for this situation to go either way. Get prepared for this situation to go either way. Because I feel like they hold on, whoever this person is that's you aligned to right now in this energy, they hold on to this karmic for all the wrong reasons. Literally. They hold on to this karmic for all the wrong reasons. Which I feel like is another reason why their spirit team has been pushing them so hard to maybe be open to you about something, about telling you some type of truth. Damn. They finna be hurt. It look like you finna move on. It like it's very high. A lot of energy out here about you moving forward, Key. Ace of Pentacles just came out in reverse. A lot of energy about you moving forward. What's the reason why Key and this person is not going to come back into union spirit? Is there another reason outside this third party? Because they're not standing up for what they truly care about, which is you. Because they're not fighting for y'all union. They finna watch you move forward. That's why that card came out. They finna be massively fucking heartbroken. And you a Libra? She said, I'm a Libra and I've been detached. So it wasn't obviously it wasn't complete timing yet, because it had this person came in with an energy into a perspective where they would actually wanted to like show up for you and actually fight for this connection. Who say spirit would probably touched your spirit, would have touched your heart space to give them another chance, which we had that message come out a couple of days ago. Y'all remember? We had a message that was talking about that a lot of past people, I think it was talking about twin flame. Oh shit, Key. So this person was your twin flame. Or that you... Oh. So y'all finna go through a contract void. Y'all finna officially go through a contract void. Yup. They just said something not approved. Damn. That's why they finna be heartbroken. They're not approved. They finna have to watch you move forward with somebody else. That shit finna scar them for life. That's finna scar them for life. Yep, your wheel shifting. Your wheel is officially shifting. The timing is over. So get ready for a new. Whoop. You about to come into a sacred union with somebody else. So if you was if you probably wasn't in expectation, I don't know how things proceed. Maybe you was more so questioning about how the timing you know what I'm saying, about how the time, you know, how things was going to play out. But it's because Spirit, you had to wait until this connection tie had severed first. You had to wait until this connection, this tie had severed first. Once this connection and tie had severed, then that was going to be what your timing for Spirit to align you to your new divine kingdom, kingdom spouse. So that's obviously what you're going to be going through this week. So that tire moment that I had talked about yesterday, when it was talking about a lot of people was going to be going through tire moments and et cetera, that's why. That's exactly why. All right. So just get ready for it, Key. You know what I'm saying? Like you say, if you was already in that particular energy where you was already ready to let go and where you had already detached. So obviously this ain't nothing really heavily new for you, you know. They say keep standing on your boundaries. Do not allow this person or the situation. They say keep standing on your boundaries. Yup, it's time to let go. It's time to let go. This is all a part of your new beginning, Key. So get ready for it, cause it's here. Alright. Yeah, it's over with for them. It's over with for them. You got a new boo thing. But obviously this is a twin flame connection, so that's why you feel like you've been in this place where you feel like you haven't aligned to nobody, or you feel like you just been waiting for something to happen. That's why. But this week right here, it's over. So get ready to meet somebody new or come into alignment with somebody new, or maybe somebody you maybe already know. You don't got to be necessarily be somebody new. It could be somebody that you probably already know. You feel me? But I appreciate you coming to tap in with me. Appreciate you. Hoping the message gave you a sense of clarity and confirmation. All right. What's up, Echo? What's going on? What's up? Yeah, they about to give you a truth. You about to get some type of truth or clarity as far as like your next move when it's come down to your love life. So don't worry about it. All right. Just trust the process through this. Hey, you so welcome, fam. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you. I experience this, guys. Thank you for allowing us into Keys energy. We return Keys energy and the connected collectors energy back to them now. Cleansing the energy away from the cars completely and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. I say. All right. Hey, I'm great, amazing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, she said having a great day intentionally. I say, come on now. As you should be. As you should be. All right. Crazy Beautiful said, sounds like my story. He picked the karmic and forfeit our contract. I guess I just wasn't good enough. No, definitely not. It ain't the fact that you wasn't good enough. That's completely backwards. That's completely backwards. Completely backwards. You feel me? That's completely backwards. It ain't the fact that you wasn't good enough. They wasn't good enough for you. They was not good enough for you. Yup, come on, Artemis. Artemis said God has something better for you. Right. Alessi said he thought he wasn't good enough. Very much so. You know, and honestly, that could be a main point of why people be like, cause I don't seen a lot of storylines like that with people, where people felt like they were they were dealing with self-confidence issues, with self-esteem issues, where they felt like they wasn't good enough for you. So what they go do, they go attach to the things and to people that they feel like they can have control over, environments and energies that they feel like they can have control over, because your energy is intimidating. You feel what I'm saying? And you just not gonna allow certain things. You're not gonna allow them to do certain things. You're not gonna allow them to say certain things to you. You feel me? 333 on the clock, y'all. You're just not gonna allow it. So yeah, that's a real thing, Alexis. All right. Echo said, I learned a new saying today. Rejection is redirection. Sheesh. Y'all. I love it. Rejection is redirection. God damn it. Yeah. Rejection is redirection. Alright. Rejection is redirection, y'all. Who it is? Hold on. It is Jessica? Where you at, Jessica? Come on down here. Fitness guru. Just a fitness guru in here. Don't play with her. Alright, so we got Jessica up right now, and then we got Artemis up next. Alright. We got Jessica up right now, and then we got Artemis up next. What's up, Jessica? What's happening in? All right, Jessica, when you say upcoming, what is it? What you mean by that? Like upcoming as far as like what, your life? Is it a certain area of your life that you wanted to tap into? What's up, fam? What? Hold on. She said, hold on, Crazy Beautiful said, right. She said, yeah, that's what he always said. But that's not fair. That's my decision, not his. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. And that's what she just said. She said, you can't make that choice for him. Because if he don't believe in himself, you gonna be carrying the weight. If he don't believe in who he is, you're gonna be carrying not only your problems and whatever you're dealing with, but he is too. All right, hold on. Jessica said whatever comes out. Okay, I got you, fam. Experiences, guys. What message do we got for Jessica? What is it that she's needing to know? What is it that she's needing to know, wanting to know? Talk to us. Let it go, can't hold me back anymore. Let it go, turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Jessica, time to close the goddamn door on somebody. Whoever this is, you've been thinking about it. You've been in your head. You've been hey, fire sign energy. Hey, fire sign. Like this, she talking about some. Hey, look, let's just talk about way better than Elsa, look. Hey, got this, yo. Fire sign energy, you know what I'm saying? It been time for you to turn up on somebody because you've been holding back. Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, you've been having to. So I feel like Spirit been giving you intuitive nudges to that it's time for you to start closing doors on people. And I feel like it's something, whatever this situation is, it's something that you've already been thinking about. You have already been getting kind of peeping signs that it's time for you to like cut off certain things or cut off certain yep. They already been showing you. They already been giving you the nudges, letting you know what's up. It could be connected to a lover. It could be somebody, either connected to a lover or somebody that you have a deep emotional tie to, a deep emotional feel for. It's time for you to let them go. Damn. It's time for you to let them go. But see, the thing is, you've been battling about letting them go because you feel like you'll feel bad about doing it. That's the only reason I feel like you've been so back and forth in your head. But the thing about this is that this person or these people are stunting your growth. You can't grow. You can't thrive. Something about what they doing. Something about how they moving. Something about how they saying what they saying to you. It's stunting your growth. It's like you can't really rebuild yourself or you can't elevate yourself because you may be too worried about them. Maybe you too worried about what they got going on. I don't know what the situation is. You know what I'm saying? You can't be you. You can't thrive. That's the time. Ooh, damn. There you go. Well, there you go. There go that Libra energy. Here you go. It's judgment. Y'all see what's been going on, right? Do y'all see what's been going on and how these cards been coming out? Uh-huh. It's judgment time. It's judgment season. It's time for you to close them cycles, Jessica. Whoever these people are, whether it's a lover or somebody you had a love attachment to, that you may have thought or perceived that these people was going to get their ish together. Because something or somebody is stopping your growth or stunting your growth for where you supposed to be going. You can't thrive in this energy, family. It's over with. This week right here is all about what? Releasing and letting go. You know what I'm saying? We've been talking a lot about this new moon in Libra. You already feeling the effects of it. I feel like you already feeling the effects of it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been in this energy right here. You wouldn't have been in this energy right here. She said, dang. What the rising, Trina? What's going on? Because you've been juggling. Either you juggling or this person juggling. Hold on, let me see something. Who is it that's juggling this energy, spirit? Who is in this juggling state or this juggling energy right now? Oh! And the justice card just came out. Yo, we got judgment and justice. Yup, there you go. Somebody giving to two people. Or somebody not reciprocating. Could be an air sign connected to this situation. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius out here too. Whatever the situation is you connected to, somebody is one-sided. Meaning, if you in a situation where, because only you gonna know who the person is, I'm not gonna know. You know what I'm saying? Only you gonna know if you dealing with somebody where you feel like every time you show up for them, this person never shows up for you. You know what I'm saying? Whether that's emotionally, whether that's financially, whether that's mentally, spiritually. Only you know if your family doing it. Only you know if it's a lover that you feel like you the only one showing up for y'all situation, for y'all connection. Only you know this. But whatever the situation is, spirit telling that it's time for you to it's time for you to cut that cord. Cut that cord. You been getting pushed into a cord cutting? Or have you, or maybe this is something that spirit may be telling you now, that maybe it's time for you to do a cord cutting. It's time for you to sever a cord, cut a tie, sever a cord. No matter who this person is or what the situation is, even if it's a family member, a friend, whatever, a lover, it's time for you. Maybe they telling you now that maybe it's time for you to do a cord cutting. Could be a family member. The Ten of Pentacles normally also resonates with family, or it could just be the fact that somebody could be using you. Or maybe somebody that you maybe had a family with. Maybe you guys were planning to have a family together. Somebody who's not following their intuition. Yeah, this energy between you and this person is unbalanced. Whatever this is between you and this person is very much unbalanced. Can I get a confirmation message on this Ten of Pentacles, spirit, please? Nah, you know who this is. Cause they got you binded up like this. This is how you feel when you tied to this person. Emotionally, spiritually, mentally, sexually. If that's the energy, this is exactly how you feel whenever you in this person's energy. You see that this person is very indecisive when it comes down to things. You see this person is not supportive. And they just told me clearly that you know exactly who it is. But you've been back and forth. Maybe you haven't been. I don't know what it is that's causing you to hold on to this situation. Like I said, maybe you just expecting this person to change. Maybe you're expecting these people to change, or whatever the dynamic could be to this. But it has you in this crossroads energy where you struggling to make a decision. But you got to get out of this space, family. You have to sever this tie. It's time for you to cut this connection. Cause whatever it is, you got a new beginning on the horizons right now. You got a whole new beginning of life right now on the horizons, and it cannot move forward because of this blockage right here. Until you cannot embrace whatever that's supposed to be for you until you get out of this energy. And the only way you're gonna get out of this energy is you have to sever this tie with this person, this family, or whoever this is. Hell, it may be multiple. You know what I'm saying? It may be multiple, but you gotta sever that tie completely. You gotta sever that tie completely. So you're gonna be forced to have to make a decision. This week right here for you heavily, gonna be heavily around you. You being forced to have to make a decision. That's the only way you're gonna see any type of movement, any type of forward progress. The only way you're gonna be able to take crown. You gotta face your reality and face the truth. So that's the only way it's gonna go. That's the only way things gonna get shifting and moving forward for you, family. All right. So you talking about shake off? You gotta do a shake off right now. You gotta do a shake off right now. All right. But obviously your spirit team know, they obviously feel like whatever they've been telling you, you already been getting prepared for it. You already been getting prepared for it. So I don't feel like nothing that I just told you was like a big thing for you. You probably just been kind of trying to duck it off and trying to push it to the side. Yeah, but they telling you right now, you have to sever this tie, sever this connection. Because whatever it is attached to your abundance. And judgment has to be made. And it's time. You can't run from this no more. You cannot run from this no more, Jessica. All right. It's time to make the call. Let's get it. All right. It's time to make the call. Alyssa said, can I do a cord cutting if I don't know exactly which person has been in my energy like this? The way that I do mine, you can. The way that I do mine now, you actually can, because I don't just hey, I don't just do cord cutting attachment for particulars. Now, of course, if you ever get somebody that you feel like you wanna put that towards, then yeah, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's always best to put it on there. But the way that I do mine now, you don't even have to do that no more. It's gonna sever everything attached to you of a past karmic connection. You know what I'm saying? But you know, everybody do theirs differently. I just don't got a I want to say a download to do things a certain way, and they have been very, very, very aggressive progressively. You know what I'm saying? So now you don't have to, but hey, and I always say if it is somebody that you think about or whatever shit, it's always best to put them on there. You know what I'm saying? But all based off who you go to. You got some people who feel like they gotta have that. But if you do a cord cutting with me, no, you don't have to have it. All right. So just appreciate you coming to tap in with me again, fam. Appreciate you. Hopefully that thing hit you. It gave you that confirmation that you really needed. Gave you that push. I don't feel like it's the confirmation that you needed, because you already had the confirmation. Nah, you just needed you needed that push to say, hey, it's time to do it. Get out your head. Get out your head, Jessica. It's time to get out your head space. It's time to get it popping. All right. What's up, Ariel? What's happening? Hey, you so welcome too. I'm proud of you. Come on now, let's get it. You done came too far just to come there far now. You know what I'm saying? You done came too far just to come there far. That's what it is. Echo said a spiritual nudge. That's all it is. That shit. That's what it is, goddamn. You just need that little spiritual push, that spiritual nudge. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, let's get it. Artemis said, man, these reads hitting my heart. Oh, man. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. Hey, let's get it. Alyssa said, thank you for that. I might need to book that with you. I'm nervous to do that one alone. All right, well, come on and tap in with me, fam. I got you. And shit, like I said, this is the more perfect energy for you to do it if you want to get it, trying to get it done, you know, as soon as possible because of that, for that new moon. This gonna be the perfect time for y'all to be doing cord cuttings and stuff like that. I've been saying it for a minute. If y'all want me to do the cord cuttings for y'all, come on and tap in so we can get y'all locked in and we can get y'all set up. You feel what I'm saying? If you guys got questions or anything about the cord cuttings, y'all can go to the website, click the link in the bio or description box, and it'll tell you give you the pricing of the cord cuttings. If you guys if there's a certain way for a lot, I understand that's oftentimes a lot of people don't have it all at once. You feel what I'm saying? If you here with me, then you know what I'm saying, I will work something out with you guys for y'all to be able to get it done. You feel what I'm saying? But if y'all want to get these cord cuttings done, I highly suggest y'all go get them done. Y'all can book them through the website. You know what I'm saying? I would prefer you guys to do it through Cashapp and PayPal, so you ain't got to go through all the processing and the processing fees and stuff like that. You feel me? It just makes the process easier for me. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all got any type of questions or comments, concerns, just email me. You know what I'm saying? Just email me and we can get y'all turned up for real. And like I said, we can utilize this new moon energy too. All right? We can utilize this new moon energy. So definitely. Hey, let's go. I appreciate y'all, man. Gratitude. Echo said words are powerful. Jess said, Spirit said, let that man go. Yup, let him go. It's time to let him go, Jess. Cause if don't nobody understand, fam, you been with me. You one of my original OGs. You been with me for a long time, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only the reader that you actually align to. We know exactly how these blockages go when you hold on to certain things and certain obstacles. Certain people. You feel me? They can really stunt your whole growth in life. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's connected to somebody who's not ready for you, who's not pouring into you. Like that can be a problem. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you know what you worthy of, what you deserving of. And obviously whatever he doing is not even equating to what you really could be getting. You know what I'm saying? So it's just time, fam. That's all it is. It's just time. Echo said it, if it can change your perspective, it can change your reality, it can change your life. Man, that is so powerful. She said if it can change your perspective, it can change your reality, it can change your life. And that's why a lot of people be thinking like these situations be looking so small, but they be so big. They be so small. They may look so small to you. My reality may feel so small, but they be so freaking big, gang. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Echo said, Grand Vibes, your words have power. Ashe. She said you changing lives. Right. I am. And I'm grateful. I'm grateful to be in this position. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really am. I really am. I ain't gonna lie to you. Even just for for me to be learning myself, you know what I'm saying, through y'all. You feel me? Like, I don't learn a lot, man. I don't learn a lot through just interacting with y'all, just doing this every day. You feel me? So it was a big part of my growth. It was a major part of my growth. Cause I can attest to be real. Like I wouldn't have been ready. I wouldn't be ready for divine love or divine union had it not came through this channel. I'm just gonna be honest. I thought I was ready. I thought I was just a great person or a great man or whatever, but hell nah. Seeing the change of who I was from 2019 or 2018 to who I am now, two completely different. And I thought I was changed then. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. I was not. I know for a fact I wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? I had a bunch of wounds that were still unaddressed that I would have tore a situation down. I know for a fact. But like I said, when I got to that place, when I finally realized, like, man, I'd be grateful to have something. The day that I realized and said to myself, like, man, I'd be grateful to have somebody like me, I knew I was then ready. I knew I was heading on. I knew it then. So, yeah. So, appreciate you. She said, thank you for your service. Gratitude. Ashe. All right. Hey, let's get it. Appreciate you too, Jessica. Hey, Hey, let's get it, y'all. Experiences, guys. Thank you for allowing us into Jessica's energy. We return Jessica's energy and the connected collective's energy back to them now. Cleansing the energy away from the cards completely and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. Ashe. All right. Y'all, we are doing personal reads right now. If you guys have any type of questions, comments, concerns, you guys can click the booking comments that's in this comment section. The mods are pinning up the booking list. Hold on, we gotta scroll up for it. Hold on, wait, not that one. Y'all, the booking list is pinned up right there. If y'all want to come tap in, we got one person on the list right now, which is Artemis. Come on, Artemis. All right, let's get it. Artemis, what we jumping into? I keep seeing stuff about twins, y'all. I keep seeing stuff about twin flame, like twin flame. It's a lot of twin flame shit going on. Obviously, so it's a lot of twin flame stuff going on, man. Cause that's all we've been seeing. That's all I've been seeing all day. That's all shit. That's the main thing that's been popping up. Actually, for like the last week or so, it's twin flame. Twin flame this, twin flame that. Damn, boy. Y'all in twin flame shit. either you disconnected from a twin flame or you about to come into union with a twin flame. Look, hey, I'm just saying. Hey, Artemis said, how do I align with collectives, with today's collective? All right, let's see what's up. Let's see what we got for you, Artemis. She said, I keep seeing posts about twin babies. Oh, you talking about real twins. Oh, shit. Damn, you talking about some twin babies, yo. It could be twin babies, too. It damn sure could be twin babies, too. Alessia said the collective needs union energy. Why can't all the twins just figure it out? Because it ain't that easy. You know what I'm saying? It ain't there. Hey, I hear you. I feel you, but it ain't that. Because then if that, hey. But you want to know the real truth is, everybody is not meant to align with a twin flame. Some of you guys, your twin flame was only put into your life to prepare you for your soulmate. Everybody's twin flame was not meant to be aligned in love. Because twin flame is not about romantic love. It's about self-love. Your twin flame taught you how to love yourself. They didn't teach you how to love them. That's not twin flame. Look, that's not to love somebody else is not twin flame. That's soulmate love. When you align to soulmate love, that is the aspect of you learning how to love someone else. When you align to twin flame love, it's about teaching you how to love self. Because it's a mirror. It's showing you what you need to change, what you need to work on, what you need. That person is showing you through a reflection what you need to fix within self. A twin flame union has to turn soulmate in order for you guys to be able to start loving each other. That's how this thing works. Artemis, love, look at you. Ooh, I'm sitting here talking with the dick split. I'm sitting here talking with the dick split and then and just now paying attention to what's going on. There you go. It look like the lovers. Hey, she said love. She said love or what else? She said love or purpose. Love. Well, yeah, there you go right there. Love. Love it. Love is what it is. Hey, spirit ancestors. She said, Artemis said, I didn't believe in twin flame till last year. Love is in the L. Ashley said love is in the L right now. It is, y'all. Twin, this shit keep popping up. But I can see why, because we going through a judgment right now. We finna go through yet another major powerful shift. That's either about to do what? It's either finna break people apart or bring it together. And if you one of the people who are already been apart with a situation, it's finna for your person. It's finna either completely sever y'all contract or it's finna bring y'all together. If you already been, hey, it is what it is. So you already know if spirit plan on severing y'all contract, then it means they bringing you together with somebody else. You know, cause you ain't tired of being single, or you okay with just keep sitting around being single and being lonely, cause you still trying to wait for them to get their shit together, or trying to figure out if they even love you. You ain't tired of that. Based off of your answer, may just be your alignment energy. I don't know. But for those of y'all that's ready for love, you like, man, damn this shit, I'm tired. I'm tired of being by my motherfucking selves. Damn that shit, man. JoJo and TT, they can figure that shit. Let them figure that shit out. I'm ready to be motherfucking in love. I'm ready to get hugged on. I'm ready to be cuddling. I'm ready to feel safe in somebody's energy. I'm ready to talk and have beautiful conversations. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all gonna have disagreements and shit ain't gonna be perfect, but yeah, we're ready for all that. We're ready for goddamn, yeah, for matching outfits. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, man, ready to feel safe in somebody's energy, safe in somebody's aura, safe in somebody's presence. And you telling me you still waiting on somebody to decide whether or not they love you out or even want that, or to be bringing, man. To each his own. You know what I'm saying? All right, Artemis, you got lover's energy out here. 9 of Pentacles. You got the 9 of Pentacles, and you also got the Hierophant. Whoever's person that you're coming into, you guys are obviously both connected to some type of royal bloodline. I feel like Spirit has been preparing you guys through this. Like, your person is very, very super intuitive. Like, they are very, very fucking wise. And I feel like, there's a tower moment going down. I don't know if the tower moment is surrounding you, or I don't know if this tower moment is surrounding your person. Hell, it could be surrounding both of y'all. But this week right here, this time and coming up right here, it's a tower moment. What is this tower moment that Artemis is going through? You right? You feel what I'm talking about? Mama Ann said family photos. You feel me? We talking about family photos, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Us sitting around a fireplace, drinking hot cocoa, watching movies as a family. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that? Shit. All right, so Artemis, we also got the Fool energy out here. This almost look like somebody, like a leap of faith. That's what this look like. This look like some type of forward movement or some type of action. I don't know if the fact that you taking action towards somebody or somebody taking action towards you, but definitely looking like some action energy. Can you clarify this Fool card for me, please, Spirit? Ooh, damn. Oh, no, this new love. This is a completely new energy. You might got somebody who admiring you, or you may be admiring somebody that either this person want to shoot a shot at you, or maybe you want to shoot your shot at somebody. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like there's an energy of between you and this person where somebody may be kind of held back because they may be kind of nervous or maybe kind of scared about, you know what I'm saying, how the situation is going to go. But you got the Sun card out here, which talks about this situation can end up being something beautiful. It can end up really being something being something beautiful. You know what I'm saying? That's actually could lead you guys to marriage. Could actually lead you guys to marriage. The Emperor card came out in reverse. What's this about? Clarify this Emperor reverse, Spirit. What's this Emperor energy in reverse? It's self-sabotage. Whoever this person is that you connected to, or maybe even you, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But somebody is self-sabotaging this situation. And it could be to the means of somebody like not feeling brave enough, not feeling courageous enough. It could be somebody's finances. And maybe this person that you connected to could feel like they're not in the best financial situation. That has the means to be able to sustain you, or even to like take some type of leap of faith towards you within this connection. Could be an air sign, could be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. This person could be very, very bold. They could be very, very blunt when it comes down to like how they like their truths and how they say things. Yeah, this person could be on that type of time. They mean what the fuck they say and say what they mean, but maybe they're just having money problems. What are the blockages between Artemis and this person's Spirit? What are the blockages between Artemis and this person that's connected to this energy? Oh, a woman. It's a woman. It's a third. It's a some type of masculine. Feminine energy. Some type of feminine energy. We got a water sign out here. We got everything out here. You got the King of Cups, which is Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. You got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and also got Aries. Also got Aries. So I don't know if it's a mother figure or a relationship. Who is this? What is this Aries? This I'll say Aries. What is this Empress energy? Yep, somebody that got it. Oh, somebody that either had a family with or they contemplating building a family with. Somebody got to walk away and let go of it. Somebody has to walk away and let go of, like, this person may be struggling to walk away and let go of a connection. Soul tie. Karmic soul tie. So I'm assuming whoever this person with, they're not happy. I'm assuming whoever this person with, they are not freaking happy. No, they debating about making a decision about leaving the third party and coming to. Oh shit! Oh, this shit done turned. This shit done hit a hole. This shit done hit a whole 180 right quick. Hold on now. No, they been in their head debating about making a decision between you and this karma. They been thinking about walking away from this third party just to come towards you. The Chariot card. Oh shit! Somebody been this, cause they feel like you hold more value. They feel like you hold more value. They feel like you hold more presence. That you hold more substance than whoever this person is that they may be aligned to right now. Oh my God. Something trying to block their vision though. They do feel like something trying to block their vision. Some type of deceitful energy, some type of deceitfulness is being projected towards y'all in some way, shape, form, or fashion. Yeah, come on, fam. I do it for you. I do it for you. Miss me wrapping up this energy for you. So yeah, come on and tap in. Yep, they gotta let go of that Two of Cups. It's a blockage. It's a situation, a relationship. It's a relationship. Whatever the situation is, it's not thriving though. It's not thriving. It's not thriving emotionally. Maybe it's not thriving financially. It's not thriving mentally. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, it's not thriving. It's definitely not thriving. Like it's like somebody taking on a lot of burdens, a lot of pressure when being connected to this person, connected to this situation. They may be in their head a whole lot too. This person may be in their head a whole hell of a lot. Ooh, damn, y'all. Somebody finna walk away. I can't take this shit no more. Somebody finna walk the fuck away. And guess what? It's about bringing somebody, giving somebody a cup of love. Somebody want to give a cup to somebody else. Obviously, they want to give a cup to you. Obviously, they want to give a cup to you. She said, "Is the indecisive man CLA and Aquarius? Is the indecisive man? Is the indecisive man CLA the Aquarius spirit?" Hold on. I got to use a different deck for that question. Is the indecisive man connected? Is the indecisive man connected to Artemis? Fam, you sent the request too. You didn't send it through. That was a request, fam. Artemis. I declined it when I get out of here. But it came through as a request. She said I'm trying to be patient. It's the indecisive man CLA the Aquarius spirit. No, it's not CLA. No, it's not. It's not CLA. Whoever the indecisive person is, the indecisive man. No, it's not. The indecisive man. She said it's the indecisive man CLA. It's not CLA. Whoever this indecisive person is. Because you know what's crazy? CLA came out as if they actually have a passion and energy. They came out as if they actually have like a passionate energy towards you. She said, I see a clash in our natal charts, but I'm about to be a missed opportunity. Well, that's crazy. Cause CLA actually in this energy. Well, that's it. Damn, CLA is that A, yo. Yeah, it is. CLA is actually not in that energy at all. So it ain't him at all. It ain't him at all. Hold on, let me see if there is anything else connection to this energy. So hold on, let me see. This energy out here could be CLA. This energy out here could be CLA. I just asked if this energy out here that's of the read we just did is connected to CLA. And then look, that Knight of Cups energy came out from the other deck. It just came out again through this deck. And then also with this card came out too was the Ten of Swords and also the Six of Pentacles and the Three of Cups, which talks about celebration. It talks about celebration. It talks about some type of engagement. Six of Pentacles talks about balance, equal give and take. So realistically, this person out here could be CLA. She said he cutting ties with a Taurus and his mama. And that's why they could be him, because that card came out. Remember I said it's either a third party or a mother figure. Hell, for him, it could be both. Especially that you know about, which is crazy. Which furthermore gave you confirmation. So this energy out here is definitely CLA. And I just wanted to see. I just wanted to pull the energy just to see if that was, yeah, it's him. Definitely like it's aligning up to him. So if CLA is somebody that you actually looking forward to like aligning to or having a connection to, yeah, and looking like he gonna shoot that shit. Yep. Oh shit, you his wish fulfillment. Uh-oh. Yeah. You are his wish fulfillment. She said, I have a Three of Cups coming up next week in cardiology, followed by his card. She said his money really funny. And that's what it said. He having finance. See? It's him. That's what I said at the first beginning of the read. I said he may be having financial problems. His money is not leaking A1, which is a part of the reason that's probably why he was holding back. Because his finance, he was working on his finances. She said, I miss him more than anything. And I know this is one of them type of situations, fam. You know what I'm saying? Where you just gotta allow him to find his own path. She said he was my best friend. And I'm pretty sure he feel the same way about you. Otherwise, this energy with me come out the way that it is. He just had a lot of blockages that prevented y'all from truly being happy. You know what I'm saying? He just had a lot of blockages that prevented y'all from truly being happy. So once he get this energy under control, you know what I'm saying, he able to actually just show up for you, show up for this connection the way that he really needs to, then obviously that's something that y'all going to break away. He got to get rid of these karmic connections, though. These karmic connections is the main reason, is the main part of the blockage of why. But he just as passionate about you as you are about him. Obviously. First card that came out. Lovers. He know that he loves you. He know that he loves you. It's just that like we were saying earlier, you can't force nobody to be somebody for you. They gotta they gotta be that for themselves. And I know it's bad as a lot of y'all be wanting to reach out to people, and y'all probably y'all wanting to like get people to like be receptive to seeing you, you know what I'm saying, showing up for them, etc., but that's not your place. As bad as you want it to be, you know what I'm saying, it's not your place. This person got to figure this out. They got to figure this out by themselves, you know. And if they truly want it, if they truly want to be there, if they truly want to be receptive, if they truly want you guys' connection, they going to show up for it. And they're going to do the work. Same way with him. He going to show up and he going to do the work. That's all it is. All of you said same. My anger is from my sadness about losing my best friend. It hurts. I see you. Right. I get it. But you shouldn't let that sadness turn to anger and bitter. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we got to address things for what it is. But because you allowed that sadness to change you, that's the only reason why. You know what I'm saying? Spirit would maybe even said or was even doing what they was doing when they was doing your giving you that enlightenment, because you allowing your sadness to change you. It's turning to bitterness, resentment, anger, and that's not what it's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Some things are just out of your control. Some things are just out of your alignment. And it's not for you, because at the end of the day, it's supposed to be you always bittering yourself regardless. And it could be even bigger than that. Maybe you got too codependent. Maybe you got too codependent on that union or on that situation that it start pulling you away from your vision and from your purpose. Real life. Artemis said, but I'm going to start dating again and we will see what happens. Come on now. Go ahead and get yourself out there. Y'all sure said if he's getting custody of his daughter, them court fees are hitting his pocket too. Damn. Artemis said, I don't want to put my life on hold. And you shouldn't have to, because that's what I just said. What did I just say? It start putting you away from who you are. Start putting you away from your purpose and purpose or your happiness, because now you started getting too codependent on that relationship, on that connection, that you're not even moving forward no more. You're not even moving forward no more because you're too stuck there looking back. You know what I'm saying? Which will become a problem, a major, major problem. You feel me? Which I'm sure that don't none of y'all want to go through a deal with. All right. All of you said I thought the same thing about my business. I pivoted and it's working. Right. Sometimes you got to change up. Sometimes you got to try things. You got to try new ways. If you keep doing the same thing and keep doing the same thing, expecting a different result, that's called insanity. The definition of insanity is repeating the same action, doing the same cycles, the same things, expecting a different result. Ain't nothing gonna change like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to change up and do something different. All right. Hold on. Artemis said I'm trying to force him into anything. Oh, you said I'm not. You said you're not trying to force him. Are you saying you are or you not? Sound like you saying I'm not trying to force him into anything. But honestly, that's not your place. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't have to be worried about that with him, because the whole aspect is for you to keep running the race and allow him to catch up. Because if he really want to be there, he will. If he really want to show up, he will. I promise you. And that ain't nothing you're going to have to be sitting back questioning or doubting yourself with. You feel me? Jess B said realized and walked away. Right. As you should, Jess. You did the right thing. Alexis said felt that. Echo said you need a different recipe for a different meal. Come on now. You need a different recipe for a whole different goddamn meal. You know what I'm saying? A whole different. Hey, shit. I know some of y'all got them used to using the same ingredients. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all used to using the same ingredients, and you be like, you trying to figure out why every dish tastes the same. It's because you keep using the same damn ingredients. Unless you okay with it, don't complain about it. If you comfortable with the taste, then you know you just gonna eat your meal. But if you see every time you eat a meal, you like, damn, it tastes the same. Cause you gotta change up some stuff. You gotta try to put some oregano in there this time. Throw a little curry. You know what I'm saying? Take a little goddamn, take some vinegar, some goddamn some basil, take your vinaigrette and goddamn make a marinade or something. You know what I'm saying? Change the taste up. You know what I'm saying? Do something a little different. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. You know, and I guarantee it'll change. It'll change up. So you don't need to take a lot. You don't need to take a lot. You feel me? Hey, it don't even take a lot. It don't even take a lot. Hold on. Artemis said he is sobering up ever since he found out. Hold on. You said indeed. What you mean? You said ever since he found out what now? Man, that's powerful. She said he prayed for me all the time. That's a true act of love. I ain't even gonna hold you. That is a real true act of love. Alyssa said, keep running the race and allow him to catch up. Needs to be tattooed on me or something. Hey, go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get it. That's it. Maybe that, hey, go get that. You know what I'm saying? Keep running the race. And shit, allow him to catch up. Goddamn, whoever it is. Because really, that could be anybody. You know? That could be anybody. Hey, Artemis said, but okay, I'm gonna hold my vibe. I'm focusing on myself and my business and having fun. And like I said, keep running the race, fam. Run your race and allow him to catch up. If it's meant to be him. Because whoever the person that end up aligning with you is the person that's for you. You know? Whoever when you look over, while you running that goddamn race and you moving fan, you focused or whatever, when you look over and you see whoever is right there running with you, that's who your person is. That's who your person is. Get your ass out the rear view. Get out the river, rip it off. Goddamn it, tear it off. We gotta tell your shit. I see what we gotta do for you. We got you gotta learn how to drive with no mirrors in the car, goddamn it. We gonna get that shit. We gotta learn how to teach you how to drive with no mirrors in the car, damn it. Just keep going straight. That's all you need to know. Just keep going straight. Don't even worry about jumping lanes, goddamn it. Cause that means you're gonna be tempted to be in the side view for too goddamn long. Hell no, just stay focused. You already know what lane you making a right turn, stay in the right lane. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I was just saying. Hey, Artemis said you told me last year he was my long-term partner, and it has been hell since. He sobered up after he found out I did, right? Man, that's that mirror effect too, you know? It's just all about getting to these particular humps right now. You know what I'm saying? It's not the fact that these people are not doing the work. It's just that when they get to these certain humps, like right now, the biggest task that they having to complete, a lot of people not doing. This is where a lot of people dropping the ball at. And then it's not just about the people from y'all past. It's new connections too. Y'all see I talk about new connections in here all the time. People who still holding back, or who still doubting, or who still in fear, or who still doing this and still doing that. I talk about that all the time. So y'all, it's not just these past people with it's new people connections too. You feel me? That's stagnating them from moving forward, from elevating. It's real out here, gang. It's real out here. You know? But hey, nonetheless though, y'all know everything come with a purpose. So just keep going, stay positive, you know, and shit, don't let up. You know? You know, that's it. But trust in the process with this thing, man. Everything gonna be all right. Everything is gonna be all right. All right. And once again, I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you coming to tap in with me, for believing in me, for trusting my gifts. All right. Experiences, guys, thank you for allowing us into Artemis's energy and CLA's energy and the connected collective's energy. We return all that energy back to the non-cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars completely and closing the portals completely behind as it goes. I say. All right. She said, yo, we mirror heavy. I get that, though. She said, I'm just tired of never having a relationship. But hey, and honestly, that could probably be a means of your control right now. You know what I'm saying? That could probably be in your means of control right now. She said, I'm trying not to make a bad choice. You ain't gonna make a bad choice, fam. There's no way possible you can make a bad choice, because if something is not for you, it's not for you. You know what I'm saying? If somebody's not for you or somebody's not meant to be for you, it don't matter what you do and how you do it. The situation is not going to work. So, hey, this just got to be that time where when the spirit say releasing and letting go, a lot of you need to be releasing and letting go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just think about what Echo just said. That rejection is redirection. Rejection is redirection. And if some, like I said, if some of y'all, if y'all needing cord cuttings, if y'all needing healing rituals and stuff done, y'all come holler at me so we can get this stuff done. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that's going to help you guys. If y'all need self-love, you know what I'm saying? I offer self-love rituals. It'll be a love ritual, but it's a self-love. We don't do that forcing love type stuff. You know what I'm saying? To help y'all gain more confidence in yourself. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff is a real thing. You feel me? Yeah, hey, if y'all need any type of workings like that to help y'all, you know what I'm saying, get over these humps and help y'all get balance in this stuff, just come and just come holler at me. All right. Like I said, I do for even with the cord cuttings, for everything. I do set up payment things for you guys, for those who can't really just do it all at once. So the option is there for y'all. You know, you don't have to sit around in that energy space. Sometimes we just need help. We need an extra push. That's all it is. It's not taking away from your power or your gift. Might be confirmation for somebody. Maybe somebody here actually needs that. Whatever kind of it is that you probably was thinking about at the time, or should you get it done? Maybe that was your confirmation right there. All right. So I'm gonna leave that where it's at, fam. Do we got anybody else? Do we got anybody else that want to contact in, y'all, before we shut down for today? Is there anybody else with questions, comments, concerns, something that you want to know? Something that you want to know, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, hey, get that. Hey, she said, hold on, Artemis said, trust in God's timing is what I'm learning, but I bought my wedding dress. That's because you about to get married real life. There ain't no question about that. Ain't no question about that at all. You definitely about to get married. Real life. You'll see. But see, how you may be expecting it to happen or expecting it to look is part of what's finna throw you off. If you had a certain expectation of how this situation's supposed to look, it's what's gonna probably loop you. Because it may not be. You know what I'm saying? Or it could. But you're not gonna know. You're sitting in one spot. All right, tonight said expect the unexpected. Expect the unexpected. Just keep asking yourself, are you ready or deserving of love or not? Do you really want the love or not? All right. All right, let's get it, y'all. All right, Crown Me, where you at? Come on down here. Come on down here. Hold on, let me see what you want to pull for, fam. Crown me said, we're coming their way. We're coming their way. So you just want a general message. I got you, fam. I got you. I got you. All right. What's happening? All right, what is it that Crown her is needing to know, spirits? What is it that Crown her is needing to know? What is it that Crown her is needing to know, spirit? Talk to us. Shit, divine order. Aries could be significant. Taurus could be significant. Divine order is in play. What is this attached to, spirit? What is this energy attached to? Love. I'm telling y'all, this. What the fuck, bro? Hey, listen, y'all see this is a completely different deck. I cannot make this shit up. Like, this is a completely different deck. And then look, wealth is at the bottom. So your love union is connected to your wealth. And your wealth is connected to your love. Your love union is connected to your wealth, and your wealth is connected to your love. The numbers 1 and 2. Look at that shit. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 10. Divine order is in play, connected to your love life and connected to your wealth. So obviously, I wouldn't be surprised if you be getting if you get these things around at the same time. She said, I knew it. I've been getting all synchronized messages about divine order. OMG. That's why you've been getting them. You about to, obviously you coming into a love life, but that's also about to establish wealth at the same time. I don't know if your person got a bag. God damn. This look like stardom. This look like fame. This look like fame. Something about y'all coming into. We got 2 number 1s out here. 1 and 1. That got to be you and your person. Shit, I'm gonna make sure ain't nothing on here that can trigger these goddamn people. 1 and 1. This got to be you and your person. But obviously, love just came out. So it has to be you and your person. You and this person about to go into fame, fortune. It talk about the number 8, which talks about infinite abundance. You and this person being an energy of infinity. What's up, Marie? What happening with you? What happening? What's up? Tonight said heart chakra, self-love, and unconditional love. Your person had to let go of control. Whoever this person is that you aligning to, they had a lot of issues with wanting to be in control of everything. So in order for this person to even be getting aligned to you, they had to learn how to release. They had to learn how to let things flow. Understanding that the power was not just within them, but was within you guys coming together. Them having to learn how to respect you as a woman or as a divine feminine and not try to control you. And this don't even necessarily. I cannot. This shit is crazy. The fucking emperor. Y'all finna go into some type of fame. It could be around creative arts. I don't know if y'all, I don't know what y'all do. Y'all act or y'all do singing, music, or whatever y'all do, but something around y'all creative arts. You and this person finna go famous with. This shit crazy, boy. Y'all finna go famous doing creative arts. Yo, no cap. Y'all finna go famous doing creative arts. He in his energy though. Like he completely in his energy. And I feel like for a bigger part too, also that this person had to like not to be so materialistic. She said another message of fame. You said it before. But this is all why, because it seemed like what you guys been going through has been all about detaching y'all away from material vision. Meaning y'all can't get too focused up into material life. Y'all can't get too focused or attached into finances. Like everything that would have been of like a physical thing, spirit been stripping y'all both away from. Like with him, control, ego, pride. I'm pretty sure you can name some things about yourself that spirit had to change about you to prepare you for this moment. I know for a fact that you can, especially since you've been aligned to us. I know you can, cause that's all we've been doing is growing together. You know what I'm saying? So just getting you prepared to be the amazing wife that you about to be. Getting this person prepared to be the amazing husband that he's about to be. And had to come through both of y'all getting through challenges and changing, things, certain aspect. Oh, getting through challenges and changing certain aspects and dynamics of y'all self that can be a reflection to y'all future. Yin and yang. Yin and yang. You see it right there, right? Ooh, that's also the number 8. When I told you that number of infinite abundance, yo, this shit crazy. Y'all finna go up. It's y'all time. It's y'all time. Infinite abundance. Change is here. The number 4 could be significant. The number 2 could be significant. Somebody's birthday could be in February. Could be in April. Look, that's a crown. You and your person, but boy, y'all crowns being bestowed. Huh? You and your person both stepping into this energy, into this power of it's saying something about something being revealed, or you coming into revelation. That could be through this message or something that you could be about to experience. You feel me? That's something that's about to obviously finna make you happy. Obviously it's finna be something that's finna make you happy. She said, is it with who I'm with now? Cause I don't know, man. This is a challenging relationship. She said, yes, I'm an Aries. Is it with the person that she's in alignment with now, spirit? Is this energy of her, of this yin and yang divine love with the person that she's with now, spirit? Says lust. I don't think it's them. Yep, that's lust. That's pleasure. Oh, you felt it too. God damn, let me show you what card just came out. Nope. Empress. Yo. Empress card just came out in reverse. This is just me asking about the person that you with now. And remember your Emperor card, your Emperor came out in the upright. The person that you connected to right now came out in reverse as the Empress to you. And then also look what came out. Whatever y'all connection is surrounding, it's only surrounding pleasure and lust. That's why y'all connection so it's not him. So maybe spirit gave you this confirmation because it's time for you to sever that tie. Understand and remember what we're going through. The Libra new moon tomorrow, which is about what? Releasing and letting go of things, people, situations that no longer serve you. It's time for you to sever that tie. It's time for you to cut that tie. Because if it's not suiting you or benefiting you, that means you know you're in a situation of connection that's not thriving. And I know for you, you probably expected that the connection could have just been a powerful connection that's going through a rocky situation or struggling to get aligned, but that's not this. This is karmic. This is karmic. And it just said it 2 times with pleasure, meaning that y'all both may only be there connected through the pleasure. That's what's holding y'all together, the lust. It didn't say nothing about substance, love, nothing. And then Empress came out in reverse. So you came here for that. It's not him. It's not him. They came here to let you know that it's time for you to let that connection go. time to let that connection go, family. All right. She said yes, because the last reading, he was the person. He was the person where I don't even remember what the last reading was about, fam. I can't even lie to you. I'm assuming you're talking about a personal read that you did, right? And then also to understand this too, fam. You know, a lot of times, a lot of times people go through obstacles and tests where they're going through judgment to decide if they're going to go to the next level. So let's say, for instance, Crown Her, your read was talking about this person being your person last time. Hold on, she said you said I was with my person, but I think he's still maybe dealing with lust with baby mom. Right. Bingo. You basically just clarified what I was finna say. Right there. Because his test with y'all last connection was to see if he was gonna do it. Cut the ties. To break out of the lust. And look what card just came out. They basically just told you all over again what he's attached to. They just told you straight to your face. They just literally gave you confirmation of what you just said. You said he's still dealing with lust with his baby mamas, and look where card came out. Lust. So you knew what I was talking about already. And pleasure. Because he is indisciplined. And y'all gonna have a problem with spirit just telling you that you finna go into celebrity stardom, fame, and you dealing with somebody who can't even control their meat, or who can't even control their lust. Y'all foundation don't crumble before y'all even got started. Cause what you think finna happen when he get up there? When he get around all these other famed celebrities and shit, who already who thrive off of just fucking your man, who thrive off of just fucking your woman. What you think finna happen? He finna be running through, man. Y'all got them empire done crumble before y'all even got. He finna be a pillow talking motherfuckers and shit, telling them all y'all business, all your personal business. Man, hell no. Hell no. He gonna crumble at the first piece of ass that look good to him. And we talking about celebrity. We talking about celebrity, so they got, yeah, they paying for the image. They paying for all the high fashion shit. They willing to blow a bag on them. They'll blow a bag on them. I'm just saying. What I just said. Spirit trying to detach you from everything of a physical. Lust, money, image, status, control. They trying to they broke all of us from all that shit. Well, I ain't say all of us, majority of us from all of that stuff. Because they knew where you was going. And if you're not intimidated by that type of shit getting around it, what kind of effect can it do for you and your person? If you and your person know, man, this is for me. This is my person. She the baddest. She the one out. Yeah, whatever. You ain't worried about all that other shit that going on out there. Give a fuck who try to talk to you, who try to hit on you. What the world can be the baddest motherfucker in the world out there try to talk to you here. You gonna be like, man, fucking girl, hand me. Get the fuck away from me. You don't care about that shit. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. That's how that was a depiction of me. That was a whole depiction of me, because that was a generational curse that I had to break away from, was women. Because that was what my daddy and everybody else connected through my both sides of my family dealt with. Real life. It took me a long time to detach from my flesh. You know what I'm saying? To where I ain't just got to, yeah, man, I was deep into the ass, man. I was deep into the image, the ass, man, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't even gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was deep into the image shit. For real. It had me in the chokehold. You know what I'm saying? And even being grateful now, knowing the divine guidance online, I know for a fact in that. And see, this is why I be trying to tell y'all. You gotta understand and trusting and knowing that we talking about what desire of what you are manifesting and what you foreseeing for who you are aligned to and what you are manifesting for your life. Why would spirit align you to somebody? And this is why I always be telling y'all, the way that you see things, the way that you speak things, the way that you manifest things, the way that you everything plays a part. Why would you expect that spirit gonna align you to somebody that you're not attracted to? Why would you expect that spirit gonna align you to somebody that you are not attracted to? You're gonna speak these things, you're gonna claim that. Why the fuck if spirit knew that spirit knew that spirit knew that I was this type of man in the past life, that if she ain't got an ass, I'm telling you. Like she got man, listen, goddamn it. Look, sometimes we just gotta be goddamn it good. Listen, man. Sometimes we just gotta be reality about shit. Like appreciate it, Sunflower. 444, y'all. Sometimes we just gotta be reality about shit. Spirit knows that's what I listen. I ain't knocking nobody who you gotta, if you gotta just a little baby, you know what I'm saying, little baby pouch, you gotta whatever. Hey, they ain't knocking you, but your person still gotta be attracted to you. They are not going to align you with somebody that you don't feel is attractive in some way, shape, form, or fashion. They're not going to do it, because then it's just going to be a waste of your time. Because the moment that you run across somebody who looks attracted to you, or this dude that look attracted to you, this woman look attracted to you, what you doing? You looking. And you can be the most loyal motherfucker in the world. But if your person is not attractive to you, what the hell you expecting? What y'all expecting to happen? That's why you got to be in situations where y'all got to be realists. You got to be realists. People be sitting in content situations, and because they're yeah, man, they're a great person and I love their heart or whatever, but they're not satisfying you in the bed. Bro, you stroking her thinking about a motherfucking celebrity. You stroking her thinking about one of your past ex. Since you sleeping with him, riding him, thinking about your past situation or your past ex, that shit is not okay. That means that means you are not turned on. That means you are not turned on. That means you have to be a reality check and let that person the fuck go. Because you gonna end up paying for karma with that, because you ain't even speaking up and being honest. You ain't being honest with them, bro. You ain't being honest with them. Well, honest with them, sis. This how people end up in content relationships or content shit that end up eventually cheating on each other. Real life. Or somebody end up cheating on somebody because they're not happily fulfilled all the way around. What's the point of being in a commitment with somebody where y'all not happily? What's the point? You might well just let that person go and go find somebody who suits you and what you looking for. But see, the thing is, people think they be slick and shit by trying to hold on to good people, trying to hold people to a situation because they know that they're a great person and they don't want nobody else to fucking experience them. Yeah. You don't want her going fucking and sucking on goddamn on the next person the way she do you. Or you don't want him going to stretching the goddamn next woman and tear her back up the way that he do yours. Or you want to hold on to him. Though despite the fact that y'all not in full alignment, that you're not passionately aligned. All y'all got is great sex. Okay, that's it. You want to hold on to him or her because of how they look good, or the fact that they paying bills or whatever the situation is, but he and she ain't even satisfying you in the bed. As soon as I'm talking about literally. You are already going to look at somebody else as soon as you get done. They don't physically attract you in no way, shape, form, or fashion. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? It's a waste of time. Let's just be honest. That's why I said sometimes we gotta be realist about situations. It's a waste of time. Why would you want to be aligned to something or somebody who does not fulfill you in all areas of your life? I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not talking about perfection. But there should be a sense of passion between y'all. There should be a sense that when you look at that person, you should feel that energy, be like, man, I really fucking love them. The thought of you hurting them should fuck you up. The thought of you, listen, man. Oh my God. The thought of you hurting them, betraying them should tear your ass up. Because when you really align to somebody you really, really unconditionally love all the way around, you don't even think about shit like that. You can see a million attractive motherfuckers in the world because it's a bunch of attractive ass people out here. That shit don't mean nothing. Man, it's a bunch of motherfucking fit motherfuckers out here. It's a bunch of ass out here. It's everywhere. It's a bunch of motherfuckers with status and goals and nice ass cars and diamonds and goddamn it 6-packs and that shit is everywhere. It's everywhere. But to find somebody like your person, you motherfucking have the biggest wang in the world or the nicest size wang in the world. She can have some of the wettest wet over in the world, and guess what? As soon as you bust that nut, guess what's gonna happen? You back to reality. Now you want to be loved on and poured into. This is why motherfuckers cheat. Because you're going to go back to the person who actually loving on you and pouring into you, et cetera, until you get back time to where you fiending in lust again for you to step out. Why do that? Just go find somebody that satisfies you in all shapes and areas of your motherfucking life. For what? This is why so many people out here right now dealing with karma and trying to figure out why I'm going through this and why I'm dealing with it. Cause you're not facing reality, you're not facing truth. Just because somebody's a good person do not mean that they are the good person for you. That people out here rather hold on to somebody to keep them from being good to somebody else. Though the fact that they're not fully satisfied. If you can't sit and look at your person, if you and your person don't look at each other, or y'all don't get that look in y'all, if y'all don't have that look of that look in y'all eye when y'all look at each other, no matter if y'all don't have arguments, y'all don't have disagreements, y'all still show up for each other because the unconditional love don't change. It don't change. Excuse me. It don't change. And I always say, man, you can tell if somebody love you by how they look at you. Real life. You can tell if somebody really care about you by how they look at you. How they move with you around. If there's no sense of integrity. No sense of respect. No sense of loyalty. How they talk to you, disrespectful. Ain't no amount of shit in this world should make you stay with somebody who disrespectful to you, who disloyal to you, who talk to you like you were any motherfucking body, who don't show up for you, who don't pour into you. Ain't no amount of nothing out here for that game. That's showing how you love yourself. That's real life. That's real life. So no, we ain't settling for no breadcrumbing ass love from nobody. We don't give a fuck what they got, how they look, what the situation is. We don't give a fuck about none of that. About none of that. Cause you can do bad all by your motherfucking self. You can do bad all by your goddamn self. So yeah, hey. Hold on. Crown Her said true. I wasn't sure if I was overthinking. That's why I asked before I said F it. She said, yes, true. Nah, you weren't overthinking. Your intuition was sparking and was telling you and was showing you what was going on. Akima said, these men have free will. Move forward. Focus on you. That person going to come. Always. Always. Always move forward. Always continue to pour and thriving into yourself. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just about men, it's people. It's people. I'm talking about real life. That's man and woman. Cause y'all be surprised how many just as many women out here be gaslighting and playing games as these men. Real life shit. That's why I say when I speak, I don't speak to a certain type gender. I speak as far as the person. You get what I'm saying? Because that shit can be anybody. Real life. Real life. Even with me being a product of it. I'm just being honest. From both sides. So I'm just saying, just being honest that we're not been in a situation where you breadcrumbing. When you run into that certain person, y'all gonna change with each other. Somebody who's there, like, y'all gonna be happy. Like, real life shit, man. Y'all gonna miss each other when y'all not around. I'm pretty sure, sis. I'm pretty sure you're a physically attractive, beautiful woman, etc., etc. You can go out here and pull another man if you want to. I'm pretty sure. Brody, I'm pretty sure you're a handsome, attractive guy. You know what I'm saying? And you can go pull another woman. You can go pull any woman, any man out here you want to. Why the fuck choose? Why choose each other? Why show up for each other every day, all day, in any instance, in every situation? You could be out here doing shit behind his back, or he be out here doing shit behind her back, or whatever. But why y'all choose each other? Why y'all choose to be faithful, to show up in full authentic energy for each other? Why? Because you ain't gonna find that shit anywhere. You ain't gonna find that just anywhere. Nobody who stands on principle, on integrity, and loyalty. You ain't just gonna find that shit anywhere. You can throw 50 pennies out here, hit 50 motherfuckers, and guarantee now one of them will line up with every characteristic that I just named. But you and your person do. So ultimately, it was never about none of that stuff. You get what I'm saying? It was never about none of that shit. Cause you can go get that, so another piece of ass or another piece of meat, guess what? And the shit still ain't gonna sustain you emotionally, mentally, spiritually. So what the fuck was it for? You just stepped outside of who you are. You just stepped outside and degraded your body and your whatever else attached to it. For what? If that's the case, you might as well just let the situation go and wait for somebody like Akima said. Focus on you until that right person comes. Angela said, no breadcrumbs from no one. Self-worth and self-love. Come on now. Hey, that's just what it's out. That's what it is. That's what all of us been going through up to this point. That's why you ain't settling for no half-ass shit. But also to this, huh? Why you not selling for no half-ass energy or just anybody, but also how you can recognize unconditional love. Because you done been through all the motherfucking loves that you don't want to feel again. So when you come into alignment with somebody that you actually can feel, that actually gets you like, damn, man, this shit too perfect. It seems too good to be true. Why? Because you done dealt with so many past situations that may have gave off that same energy, but it was red flags in there that you didn't pick or that you looked over because of the red flags that was still in you. But you ain't doing that shit now. You ain't allow a motherfucker to half-ass breadcrumb you now. You ain't let a motherfucker talk to you in any kind of way now. None of that shit. You don't give a fuck how good, you don't give a fuck how good the meat is. You don't give a fuck how good that kid is. You don't give a fuck about how good that mouth and that. Nope. Shit. You get the fuck out my face. Quick. You know what I'm saying? Well, what you got? How status you get? How sexy you look? None of that shit. I'm telling you. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. I said, I do bad. You can do bad by yourself. I do bad by myself. Cause if that's all I wanted was some ass, I can get that. Shit, that's just what I just told you. You ain't no ugly looking woman. You ain't no ugly looking dude. If that's all you wanted, they giving it out. Shit, it ain't hard to get it ain't hard, goddammit. And that's another reason why I say integrity. Cause it ain't hard to get. So if you choosing to be faithful and loyal to somebody, man, that shit has character. That shit carry power. And that's what motherfuckers be intimidated by. So going into these famous situations, why you think they want to break y'all? Why you think they trying so hard to sleep with your person or to sleep with you? Because then they take the power away that y'all can put there to build off of. They gonna be at your ass like vultures. When y'all get to that celebrity, they gonna be in y'all inboxes like vultures, boy. I'm talking about woo woo. I don't give a fuck what you and your person look like. It ain't even just about no image and no look that person. God forbid y'all attractive couple. God forbid y'all attractive couple, boy. They gonna be at y'all ass left and right. And if you ain't got no integrity, your person ain't got no integrity, boy, y'all gonna fold like a motherfucking lawn chair. I promise you. Y'all gonna fold like a lawn chair. So yeah, Spirit got y'all separating from these things and people that don't have morals, integrities, values, and etc., etc. Because how can y'all thrive? Everybody talk good shit until the time to stand in it. All right. She said, trust me, I'm okay giving the boot. I know that's right. Shit. Man, that time, goddamn it. It's just time, fam. All right? It's just time. So, yeah, it's time to cut that situation off, fam. All right? He's still obviously too stuck in his lust. Ain't anything gonna thrive off of that. Experiences, God, thank you for allowing us into Crown Heart's energy and the connected collective's energy. We return the energy back to now cleansed and purified, cleansing the energy away from the cars completely and closing the portals completely behind as they go. All right, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's bring it in right quick. Let's bring it in. We finna shake this thing down. We finna shake this thing down. Damn, y'all, we been in here 5 hours. Almost 6 hours. We been in here almost 6 hours. No, 5 hours. Damn. That's crazy. All right, come on, y'all. Experiences, God, the Most High God. We just want to come to right now in gratitude and the most thanks for this day, for this beautiful day, for this beautiful week, for the revelations, the confirmations, the sense of clarities, the clarities that we're all receiving to help elevate us into the next level of life. Thank you for bringing these divine loves together, that these kingdom unions that are together, that they could continue to thrive, that you continue to shed grace over them, to continue to protect them. Keep revealing to them and showing them things that they need to change, things they need to separate from that could be cause an infliction to where they are going. Thank you for the self-love, teaching us self-love, the embodiment of self-love. Thank you for the healing, the chain breaking that's been going on every day within this live spirit. We want to say thank you for allowing this beautiful family, that you continue to cover us with your grace, mercy, and favor, protect us from any weapons formed against any of us. All right, with the most gratitude, I say amen, as above, so below, so it is. Grand closing. All right. I appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all the most. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. Grand Monday again. All right. Productive, y'all. Productivity. Let's get something done. Even if it's just 10, 15 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Let's get something done. All right. I appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all too. I love y'all most. I appreciate y'all so from the heart, sis. I appreciate y'all from the heart, sis. All right. Yeah, that's what time we in. You know what I'm saying? Hey, y'all so welcome. You welcome, family. Y'all so welcome. Y'all so welcome. Y'all so welcome. Y'all so welcome. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Hey, for shit show. For shit show. All right, y'all don't go, man. I love y'all, fam. Hey, let's get it. Damn, I had a message. What I said? Damn. Oh, man. I had a title for today, and I can't even forget it. I can't even remember it. Okay. Okay, it's cool. All right, y'all. I'm going, y'all. Love y'all most. All right, YouTube.